Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XI, Episode 46. Welcome back, Ambassador. Welcome back, everybody. How is everybody doing? Uh, we will continue doing what we normally do, but my Moogle told me to trade Imperial Bronze piece to him to unlock the locker. And I have 10 of those now, so I'll just do this and get this going. But, yeah, I figure I'll get this going. Your Mog Locker will be extended until then. Cool! I'll fool around with that later. Right now I just want to get things going. So, to keep on the Final Fantasy topic, since Ambassador's here, I do got something to say about Arknights for Ambassador. I'm glad you popped up when I had something to say about Arknights, which is awesome. Glad to have you back too, if you're still here. There and there. Alright, so I swapped my windows around, so we'll see if that works better in Final Fantasy XI. I just completely swapped them. Whatever was off is on one, and vice versa for Windows 2. So that's done. Gave the Moogle. So for Arknights, there is a new event that's going on. I should never be advertising two games. Anyway, Ambassador, how far did you make it? I made it to 802 firecrackers at this point, and I still have the rest of tonight to gain more energy and to gain more firecrackers. How far did you get? I'm curious. Ondo, welcome back as well. Cause yeah, I'm curious to see how far I made it compared to other people. I'm pretty sure people are way further than me. But I like to think I did a good job. I'm still clearing the tags, so I made it to 802. And I'm gonna be getting another whatever soon. Actually, because I'm pretty close to getting another thing, even though I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Let's go. I gotta go. But Ando, are we partying up? You still got 4 refreshes. What do you mean refreshes? What are refreshes? Refreshes is for recruitment, isn't it? Why are you recruiting? That has nothing to do with the event. Or does it? Whence I came. The potions. Sanity. Ah, they... Well, none of those words were right, except sanity is your energy. Do you mean like the 100 sanity, whatchamacallit things? If you have 4 of them, you're set. I think I made it to 800. I don't know how far you made it, but I made it to 800, that's all I can say. The area I've entered from. So, I am getting closer and closer each day with my pink armor. I can't wait for that. Truly, I can't. But yeah, like, we'll see how this thing goes. I didn't get the character that's on today's banner, sadly. But I did get another 5-star unit, so it's fine. I'm not lucky, but we'll see. We'll see. Time to go visit my Chocobo and then get back with Ondo if he's on and around and chilling on Final Fantasy 11 again like we've been chilling. It really has been like a chill bunch of episodes, considering I'm just doing cutscenes. And then I do like 1 or 2 fights and then like another 100 cutscenes, and pretty easy so far. I'm gonna miss the time when that's where I normally go. My bad. My brain does just do things without looking at the screen in this game. And sometimes I just pick the wrong thing. I'm like, where am I at? And it's just like, wow, okay, that was not what my brain was thinking of going, but here I am. But yeah, I just normally, that's where I always warp to get out, to get my 9-hour recharge thing, to trade in my copper vouchers. Like, everything seems to go there. Either way, I'm curious to see what Ambassador tells me how many you got done. You should just click on the event and claim your firecracker reward thing, and you should tell me how many. Well, you should even be able to say at the bottom of the screen how many you got. I got up to 802. Like seconds. Oh, I forgot to trade in food. See, I knew I was talking and got distracted. Either way. Anybody see my tweets? Because I got 2 tweets in a row that made me laugh now. That's right, 2 tweets in a row made me chuckle. I don't know how I do it, but I make myself laugh. But while I'm doing this with my adorable Chocobo, she sings along. Yes, the invite went through. I see a little green exclamation mark there. Played some music for Anchester, and loved the tune so much I started chirping along. So I got this back out and had its fill and calm down. I don't know what it means by had its fill and calm down. And it was never worked up yesterday, nor was it worked up now. Anyway, back out, because I just gotta feed it food. And I keep forgetting to do that. Every time. Every time. Okay, trade the food. I got all my carrots and all my gasol greens here now. Yeah, it's about time. So, I finished another anime. The anime finally got done. Welcome to Demon School, Iruma-kun. It had 23 episodes. I thought I was gonna get to 24, but it didn't. Anyway, hit buttons, or are you doing your own thing? It's a comedy, demon, fantasy school, shonen, and supernatural anime about the MC, Iruma, who is a human, who got his soul sold to a demon, who's the chairman of a demon school, and becomes his grandson. His parents are terrible. Anyway, that's what happens. Can't see what's on the screen, but I had to click a lot of times, and I'm trying to read my anime thing. I didn't think this was so complicated. That's the premise of this anime. I will just delete this and then move back onto my game, because I can't see what's happening on my game. I don't like that. As for Chocobo's condition, should be perfect. Oh, the Clara? The Clara show, yeah, the one with Clara. She's there. The green-haired, crazy, energetic, can summon anything out of her pockets thing. The Clara show. What, is it actually called the Clara show? Anyway. Substandard, a bit deficient. What do you mean a bit deficient? Wasn't it substandard before, or is the bit deficient better than substandard? She's the best part of the whole show. You liked her? That's good. Regarding your affection, completely full, perfect. Okay. My Chocobo can do things. Did it learn any new abilities? Does not seem to know any abilities still. Anyway, I don't know what I clicked on. Great. Again, it took so long to load that like I hit a button, and the moment I hit a button, that thing popped up, but I hit it before we even seen it. I love it. I love my luck. Anyway, for this anime, I get you to compete against others and win the third race, and hopefully it'll unlock an ability. There is the bad parents that I mentioned. His parents are just terrible people. They literally sold their own son soul without even letting him know to a demon. So that's how terrible they are. Anyway, there is swearing in this anime. There is a butt smacking moment. Depends on, I just write down everything that I see that I don't think could always be good. Mean guys treating Clara terribly. The perverted owl and the censored demon flower moment thing with that perverted owl again. And the succubus in the window stuff that was going on in it. There's blood. There's bad attitudes due to the higher ranks. And mean demons. And a sad past moment. That's what I found out in this anime. Oh, don't worry. My Angel Star is going to win this. Unless their Chocobo gotten way faster for some weird reason, but... which I would hope not. But anyway, that's what I found for all the bad moments. The text is not dubbed. So some of the comedy was missed. That's also another little point that I usually try to find out. If it's a dubbed anime, the text should also be dubbed. He is unfortunate, like me, like very unlucky and stuff, but I never got any cool gifts, so I'm a little jealous of his superpower that he has. But I do like the awesome moments in this anime, and it made me laugh a lot. This anime did make me laugh. The sound effect stuff. There's many funny overreactions. That school bell was hilarious, and that school song caught me off guard. I also like the intro song. I mean, how many people heard Bobby Lou? I don't know if he was seriously saying Bobby Lou, but I mean, I kept hearing Bobby Lou in that intro song. It made me laugh. Angel Star, I didn't doubt for a second that you were gonna lose. So anyway, you won. There is a season 2, but it's not dubbed yet, so I can't watch it. But I will watch it once it gets done, because I actually really like this anime. It gets a rating of 2. Lucky it. So yeah, I definitely am looking forward. So rating of 2, 1 season for now with 23 episodes. I can't see what I'm doing, so let's get back on my screen. Yes, I want to watch over Angel Star. Cool! I got that done. That's all I wanted to do was get that going. Cool. There you go. I still didn't get my word from Abacity on how much firecrackers you got. I'm waiting. Tell a story. Go for a walk. Will have a slightly tiring effect on your chocobos. Happy chocobo. I think it does lose a little bit of energy for this. Or, yeah, there it went. It finally went. Go for a nice long walk. A nice leisurely long walk. But yeah, that was a nice anime. That was finally a good anime. Of like, there's like a lot of animes that are just not gonna be. I'm not gonna be able to watch them. Like, 99% of them. Like, it's so nice when a nice anime comes out. Like, of course, no anime is gonna be perfect. I really don't think animes like Shonen Maid's gonna ever come out ever again. But even Shonen Maid was like not awesome and exciting. It was just super clean and stuff. But it wasn't like, you know, overly hilarious, full of energy and fighting or something to keep it entertaining, like other anime is, or just really funny. But like, it still got the highest rating because it was just what I was rating for. Oh, I don't want to leave Angel Star, but I got to. Need to watch Shonen Maid. It's been on my backlog forever. It's the only anime that's ever gotten a rating of 4. Every other one that I really like is rated 3, like ReLife and K-On! And Barakamon and all of those other ones that are rated 3s. They were very awesome and amazing. Hyoka's still my favorite anime, I think, but it's still a rating of 3 because there were some things into it that doesn't make it a rating of 4. But like, I would like to watch Barakamon and Hyoka over Shonen Maid. But Shonen Maid was just perfectly squeaky clean. I couldn't find anything wrong with it. And I tried. Because I'm like, clearly there had to be something in here that had to make the show bad, but I couldn't. I was even trying to fault the uncle. But no, like, if he would have did anything extra, it would have been, but he didn't. He always just joked or laughed it off or just went away when he was told to. So yeah, that's why I really couldn't fault him. It wasn't creepy, it wasn't like odd or weird. He is family, and he never pushed anything. I don't know, like, I couldn't find anything. What are we doing? I'm assuming I'm going back to What's Her Putts. I see Ando's in Bastock, but no, we're not going there. We're going back to Urhgan, most likely. The White Gate. Home point number 1. I'll get my thingy this time. I'll remember to get my thingy, because I see it up there, but it's not the right one. But yeah. I'm looking forward to, like... I'm seriously looking forward to playing Arknight soon, because I can't make any progress with my units. Because where I stopped is where I stopped. And I need to move on to further story to unlock more of my base and more of the things I need to make to improve my operators. But I mean, in the hindsight, this is 100 credits, not 100 gil. Not now then. Yeah, I'm not rolling in the credits right yet. But yeah, like, I don't know, just I'm still leveling up my people as much as I can, because they're all E1'd. They're all E1 before Chapter 2. I mean, someone's gonna be like, dude, you're gonna, like, annihilate these chapters. But there's still like things I'm having a hard time with. But I gotta... I want to seriously play Arknights so that I can finally tell people what happened between my last live stream of Arknights, my last episode, and now. Because, you know, events happened and random things happen and like this stuff like that happens. The Luminian dagger? No idea what you're talking about. Wait. She did choose Heaven's Army as a messenger, maybe. She stares piercingly at Heaven's Army? Nah. No idea. No idea. I told you. Out with you. Out. Is that my quest? Need to watch... Oh, same words. I know Ondo is here, but I might have went to the wrong place. What is my quest? I may have gone to the wrong spot. I wonder if Arknights is something I could get into. I don't want to get into another time sink, though. What do you mean by time sink? Because Arknights, you have energy, and your energy runs out very quickly. Unless you're paying real money for it. She didn't give you a cutscene. I figured she'd be the next thing. Did I do something wrong? Aphma revealed that the ambassador's underlings are after the astral incandescences. She offered her aid, and your orb has been filled. Not that. That's not what I'm doing. After delivering Nashmira's missions to President Naja, you learned of an Allied Forces military council to be convened in the near future. We're apparently doing stirrings of war. And a day went by. Clearly a day went by. She did not give me a cutscene, though. Nice bomb mask. Well, if she doesn't give me a cutscene, you better not get a cutscene. No, you kept on walking through. Usually the cutscenes kick in before you even talk to her. Cutscenes usually always kick in right here. Akaba. I think I lost my my ambassador. She's talking about the Lumina dagger. Yeah, she is, but we need to do something now. Something needs to be done now. You have to. We messed a step somewhere. We need to go to the. What is a treehouse? Oh, the tea house. I'm like, what is a treehouse? The tea house. Okay. Ah, you threw me off because I'm like, I don't know of any tree houses in this game, but I'm like, wait a minute, all I know is tea houses, so... It was funny. That was very funny. You almost got me. You almost tricked me. Almost had me. So we could have did this yesterday? Is that what I'm picking up? Is that we could have probably did this yesterday? Come on. I don't know why I typed treehouse. Oh, well, I mean, maybe there was some subconscious thing about you that you, like, want to go into a treehouse. You may have to look further into your psyche, Ando. You may have to. Is this the thing now that we done this? Now we gotta wait a day, or is this the thing? We missed the new Vanadil day cut off yesterday. Or is this the thing that now we're gonna have to wait a day? I don't know. Well, what? How? Fine. I'll visit the Grand Duke Palace myself. Ronan? Perhaps you might consider lowering your voice. How can you be so calm? War is about to engulf us. Hey, would you put a sock in it and let me finish? They all turn around and they play some music. And the music stops when they cut to him. You can't blame a spy for getting excited. So Naji, it was all like a heroic music when they all turned around to look at him, but when it showed his face, the music stopped. Nice little. I know they're trying. They're doing little comedy cue things, and you might miss it. I picked up on it, but yeah, I mean, I don't know Naji enough to be like, that was really funny. I've seen him like once or twice. I got him as a trust, but like that was it. Like I don't know anything about this person. Now, if he was part of the main crew that you see all the time, and he's part of like the leaders and stuff, and or something, or like this person is like a hero, and he's I don't know, something more than just I've seen this guy standing by a building twice. Like an NPC to me. He doesn't really exist. He doesn't show up in cutscenes all the time. You know what I mean? There's a difference between main people that's in stories and NPCs to me. As I was saying, Ayame has reported that the council hasn't reached a conclusion yet. They've just decided to call a recess. The council has continued long past its scheduled duration, and now at this recess, they made so little progress. How should I know? No one tells me anything. Why don't you ask Ayame next time you see her? Besides, I'm here on orders from the captain. Well, well, some super secret state business? Well, not exactly. I'm trying to find a mercenary by the name of HEAVENSARMY. This person here doesn't even know who I am. That's why it's not so funny when they did that thing. He's supposed to be attending the council? Ayame said one of you might know where he is. Is he laughing? What's so funny? If you've got something to say to me, then come right out and say it. Of course, if anyone would have a more intimate understanding of the state of the Empire than us, it would be HEAVENSARMY. Right, now where do I find him? Now hold on there. We haven't even seen any proof that you're really a mithril musketeer. You can't expect us to spill information on the ground like so many beans, Master Naji. He didn't say anything. HEAVENSARMY, excellent timing. My timing is always perfect for everybody else but myself. Here are the official summons. Here's the official summons with your name in bold. Go on, take it. An allied consul summons. I do like how things are popping up on the bottom screen when they like glare at me and give me stuff. This might be okay. We'll find out if this actually works. Ando, you should like summon magic and bring her to trust and then cancel them and see where they pop up at. You should try to like interrupt me and see if this actually works now that chat is in window 2 and not window 1. My first choice that I tried. And my work is done. Off with you to the Grand Duke Palace. You're not escorting HEAVENSARMY, did you know? Me? I'm no babysitter. Besides, I have something else to attend to while I'm here. More secret spy business. See you at the palace, HEAVENSARMY. Right. Now, where's this palace that's always under siege by the beastmen? Time for some action. We just shrug. We just shrug. Oh, you missed when I was in a cutscene. You were supposed to summon that when I'm in a cutscene. But it did show up down at the bottom still, so I'm hoping when I'm stuck in a cutscene, you're summoning trust and unsummoning them and fighting, my refresh wears off. Speaking of refresh, like, I hope it doesn't pop up in that screen. It showed up in window 1, which is good. Cool. So we missed the new Vanadil Day cutoff yesterday. And I hope we didn't miss it again today. It just got dark. Gate is firmly closed. Oh, didn't he not say to go to the castle? Huh, okay, well, I guess maybe not for me. I assume we were going to the castle now that he said meet you at the palace place. The palace in Relude Gardens. Oh! Oh, so I am being summoned to Juno. Wait, what? Okay, I would have never guessed to go to Relude Gardens. Never would have went there. I would have went back to anybody but there, really. Thank goodness you're here, Ando, because I would have went to the palace and I went, oh, that's weird. I would have went somewhere else, and then I would have talked to keep calling her Nana. Now I'm calling her Nana. Anyway, not Naji. Ah, whatever. Too many names. There we go, cutscene. So Naji is this person. HEAVENSARMY. You're about to enter the council? Glad to see you made it in time. Just in time? Right then, this way, to the meeting room. But before you go in, why don't you take a few moments to gather your thoughts? I mean, they've been going at this for hours. I doubt they'll miss you a couple of minutes more. Okay? Why? You just could have saved me some time and send me in there. But there's a cutscene. Okay, good. As I've already stated numerous times, it is in our best interest to prevent the completion of the Empire's secret weapon, this Iron Colossus of theirs. Nobody knows that it's Alexander except people who play this game. Never played Final Fantasy games. Mastok is prepared to employ military action to accomplish this goal, without your support, if necessary. I see. I am in full agreement with the captain in this case. The Empire's intentions are clear. We must not lose this race. But if we mobilize our forces, we will be giving the Grand Visor and his supporters just the ammunition they need to fuel a full-scale war, if they go in too early. The Empress yet retains loyal subjects within her realm. I believe we can still avoid open confrontation. So unlike you, my dear Prince, your sentimental view of the situation is making me wince. If I'm not mistaken, Your Highness, wasn't it one of your agents that described the Empress's position as little more than a puppet on the throne? Aye. True. This will be a conflict of epic proportions. Perhaps we should strive harder for a diplomatic solution? While I agree with you in theory, we walk a dangerous line. Despite its state of constant warfare, there you go, the sprawling empire commands staggering resources. If we failed to make the first move, we could face casualties on the scale of the Great War. The Great War, surely you jest. The carnage from this apocalypse will be far greater than all the rest. Worse than the Great War? Yeah, Alexander is going to annihilate everything. They don't know who Alexander is, sadly. You all know of the Gordius, I presume. It is best we're all aware of this potential source of doom. One does not lightly forget such an object. You speak of the sacred artifact kept within the Wallara Temple. An amazing creation worthy of mention. But it is not the phenomenon to which I wish to draw your attention. I refer to the event from 900 years before. The supernova that was born from the Earth stole the night sky for an entire year, as was passed down in lore. Supernova that happened? Ah, now this I recall from my lessons. This was the miracle bestowed by the goddess that marked the beginning of the Crystal Era. After the glare finally faded, this star of the first magnitude became part of the Alexander constellation, correct? Alexander constellation, the Gordius. Why is Alexander like a foot? A barely good drawing of a foot, and like a part of a leg. Anyway, I don't know. That doesn't look like Alexander at all. It was merely a coincidence that the supernova's tragedy passed in front of that star. truth of the matter is more fascinating by far. The trajectory. I don't understand. I discovered an ancient papyrus in the extensive vaults of our obfuscate. Yeah, she should say our. To let them know. The following was written in a script bold and flowery. When the light deity clashed with the dark, the light... Alexander is usually the light thing, and dark is apparently Odin. Rent in twain were the heavens. Yeah, I guess you could cut things down like that, Odin. And devastated was the earth by the storm beyond comprehension. I must admit to feeling a degree of shock. The simple passage described the arrival of Ragnarok. Ragnarok is something else. Ragnarok, the northern legend tells of the twilight of the gods. You mean to tell us that the supernova was in fact the aftermath of the battle between infinities? Oh, so close to the mark. Shall I endeavor to bring you out of the dark? This is my hypothesis based on the facts at hand. The old empire of Urhgan launched their iron colossus, imbued with the spirit of the light deity, high into the air, and attempted to dominate the entire land. The nation that revered a rival deity was unsurprisingly not amused. They sent up their dark rider, born from sacrifice, with utter darkness infused. Fierce battle raged in the skies, and eventually both combatants fell to earth. The giant in pieces, and the rider with grave wounds to his material form. But this titanic struggle had blasted the land into ruin, and left a void in the heavens that spawned a cataclysmic storm. An apocalypse. What a ridiculous story. No, that's pretty close, I would think, to what actually happened. How can an iron colossus be made to fly? How can pirate ships fly? So, it's quite simple. And what does this have to do with the name of the Gordius? We Tarotaro have always been notoriously fussy about our cuisine. The name was probably heard from the trader in foreign goods, is what I mean. Name of the Colossus is Heart, given to a star. We have let ourselves been distracted by the candistances. Gordius should have been our true concern. We can only hope that the Grand Visor has failed to notice the true value of the treasure under his nose. Well, he figured it out. We must hurry to bring this matter to him. Oh, and that's me, never mind. Naja reporting in. I've brought Heaven's Army back with me. You're late. Where in Autono's name have you been? Take it easy, Ayabe. Heaven's Army, we are grateful you could come. Your insight will be invaluable once again. Back again. Please describe to us in your impressions the events unfolding the Empire. Can I really tell them that Alexander and Odin is about to clash and... Thanks to your talents, gaining the program data we need was far less complicated than expected. But the Empress appears to only have a tentative hold on... They're now working on the thing around her neck now, and opening that up and trying to figure out the blueprints. It is nothing to be concerned about. Reading someone's memories with my altered perspective, it occasionally releases images and thoughts sealed deep within the mind. The state of regression is only temporarily. She will recover in time, so she's conscious now. This is the same thing that Alexander was kind of looking at us through. And it's looking through that? Seems like they're doing something right. Let us begin. They're doing something bad here, or something wrong. Ah, now they're flying up higher. Loading. So, this day has finally come. That voice. If it isn't Nashmera, then who? I know not who you are, but it appears you have completed construction of Al-Zadal and unraveled the Gordius. Congratulations are in order. You will soon hold the most awe-inspiring weapon in Urhgan in the palm of your hand, the power of light. Father? But the power of Alexander is a double-edged sword. Mother? Infinite energy of a star. The legends, not to mention the ruins, speak eloquently of the destruction that would befall should you make a single misstep. It is not too late. If you possess a shred of compassion, you should halt the program immediately. Hope you choose the wiser course. Even his parents speaking to him to say, please halt this program, please don't continue any further, stop it. Huh. A cunning trick, Nashmera. Defiant until the last. I really don't think she's pulling this one off. I think that was a full-fledged warning. This guy's gonna destroy everything. Okay. Hey, Alexander. Looking pretty good as always. Unstoppable destructive fortress of light. AoE damage. Behold, this is the will of Alexander. I fear no legend or signs of past failures. Carve out my own destiny. They're smoking. They blew up. Awake. She's only now awakening to see that her mom and dad's puppets got annihilated. Exploded even. Jang. Mini Jing. No. No, the fade out cutscene thing. Okay. I mean, this guy is... I can't believe him. Like, he activated Alexander. Now Odin does have to fight Alexander and try to stop him. I'm just surprised Odin is the thing that will take on Alexander. Odin really is just a knight on a horse. Yes, he can cut, like, things in half with one swing of his blade, but Alexander is literally a ginormous castle. Which, if he did see Odin, you should just fire a beam in his vicinity and blow everything up, including Odin, in one shot. I would assume that's how strong Alexander should be. But, yeah, I don't know. They just made Alexander just be able to fight Odin in this game. Thank you, HEAVENSARMY. I'm sure we all felt the immediacy of your experiences. If we can believe the words of the Grand Visor, a war with the Empire seems inevitable. I'm afraid we have to agree with you. Then a war it shall be. Preparations must be made with all urgency. Bastak's armada is ready to sail. Once I give the order, the seas will be ours. Are we committed? Is he looking around? Why did he look around? He reminds me of the same guy who looks just like him when he wears glasses. Anyway, Akaba. Our amphibious Cardian advance units were already given the order to deploy. They lay hidden in the Wojam woodlands, primed and waiting to destroy. Already deployed? Was the decision of the council a foregone conclusion? She just Now hold on a minute. From what I could gather from Heaven's Arm's explanation, this Lazaf character wants to prevent Ragnarok as much as we do. Naji, remember your station. And the Empress is of the same mind. Isn't that right, Heaven's Army? Yeah, it's true. The way I see it, there's no need to go head to head with the Empire forces. If we can spirit Lazaf out of their clutches, then we can at least put a stop to this Ragnarok business. We're gonna unleash Odin upon them. We might even get a chance to restore authority to the Empress while we're at it. A little sneaking crew before we go to full-scale war. Ayame, Heaven's Army, we've all been to Urhgan. We've seen the lives, the smiles, the tears of her people. Citizens of the Empire are as much the children of Altana as we are. War should be considered only after every other avenue has been exhausted. Wow, Naji, way to send some wise counsel in towards this council here. Naji, a voice of reason from Bastok, the nation of minds. And gloom? Yeah, indeed. Voice of reason indeed. And you would plan this strategy yourself, I assume? Yes, of course I will give it a shot. Wonderful. I admire your ambition. Shall offer the latest model of Cardian to escort you on this mission. Thank you, Dr. Shantoto. Very well. Then you shall have 2 veteran knights to accompany you as well. And from Juno you will have the use of our fastest airship, with the ace pilot at the wheel. Who's the ace pilot? Prince Tron? Sir Wolfgang? Volker? It appears I have no choice. I will inform the president of this operation myself. Captain Volker, then I should... On one condition. Heaven's Army is to go with you. You will accompany Naji? Count me in. I don't know what the second option was. I don't care. I'm going. It will be dangerous, but please lend Naji your experience and expertise. Looking forward to working with you, Heaven's Army. I don't know who you were until now, but cool. Excellent. I have a Pheramo seal prepared for transportation at once. I don't know what that word was. I'm sure you have urgent tasks to attend to. I declare the session of the council at an end. They all were planning to go to war, and somebody who stands on the street, some NPC. He does have a name. They all have names, but he was the one who came up with a plan to save everything. May your actions find Altana's fortune. Naji had to show up and like tell them like how not to destroy everything. I didn't see where my something ran out, so that means my thing is working. And window 1. So talk to Firmical and G6 in the western room. Wait, Firmical? In the west room. Okay, I was going to warp somewhere called Firmical, but now I think I'm walking and talking to somebody called Firmical. Let's change all my brain thought. Go talk to this person over here. Now you should fire up some magic spells to see where they go, Hondo, because now I'm in a cutscene again. Now is the time to fire up a spell. Unless I don't see it. What is it? Do I look like a tour guide? My refresh wore off in another window. Perfect. Well, that seemed to work. Ah, my apologies. You're here for the Wojam infiltration operation, right? The WIO? The airship, Eddie Meon, is being prepared for flight. Okay, well that was short and sweet. I'm assuming I'm going to the airport station, or I'm warping away, or... We have to wait another game day. Oh, this is fun. Alright, well then, I guess we tackle on another nation mission or something? Or can we do something fun? Shouldn't we not be hitting the Wallara Temple and hollow binding and getting this other thing out of the way so we can find the Candescences now? Maybe try out Void Watch? Void Watch, Void Watch, Void Watch. What is Void Watch? Quests? Okay, nope, that's nothing there. Missions? Dawn? I don't know how it works though. Well, if you don't know, I most certainly do not know. If that's that thing that Dragon was doing, we need to spend another 20 or 50k to buy our deodorant that makes us deodorize or whatever it was that we have to buy from that person. And we needed the 2 items or whatever we bought, we gotta buy them again. And then we gotta go into that building, if that's what you're thinking. Like, I don't know. I'm assuming we're doing something that we both know what we're doing. That was for Lugmas, right? I think? Dragon really wasn't telling me what he was doing. He was just like, follow me, I'll guide you through this game. And I'm like, perfect. If he would have told me, like, today we're going to be doing some more Urhgan stuff, and then tomorrow we're going to be doing some Chains of Promathia, I would have known what was going on, but he never did. So I will just go back to here, and then see if there's a nation quest for me. And if you do find something that you know that we can do, then I'll gladly do it, but I don't want to stand here and put up some... I think, can we? questions. I just say, like, let's do something. But I don't know anything about this game. I don't think I ever will. Awakening of the Gods? That is totally new. Okay. This is a mission issued from the Rhinistry. Rhinistry wishes your help in a certain matter. Speak with the researcher Hoppy for the full details. He can be found in the 2nd floor of the Rhinistry. I have a feeling something bad has happened. I hope you were able to straighten things out for them. The Rhinistry. I have to take a look at the map because, again, the Rhinistry, they all have a stree onto it. It's the Manistry. South to J9 is your next mission. The Windy Waters. Have you already done this? Am I like that far behind you? You've been doing missions before me? And you're like way ahead of me? I'm the one falling behind now? The Rhinistry is there. Okay, I would have checked the port first. And then after I would have checked the port, I would have checked wherever the other stuff was. Yeah, I would have taken me a while to find that. You're just starting it. Alright, cool. I think this is a very high level, Ondo. Like level 80, 90 quests, I think we're probably doing. I don't know, but they're probably really high. And probably really difficult. But, second floor, huh? Great, there's no stairs here. I went the 50-50, I went left and it was wrong. Didn't see I had my map open still. The menu. You've come. You're here. No more to fear. Another rhymer. I see. I want you to stop Minister Ruku Susu. He's run off on the trail of Mount Irukiru all the way to the southern continent. It's terribly dangerous in any event. I asked Karo Toto for greater detail. She's on the first floor with the whole sorry tale. Karu Toto? Okay, Karu Toto is not in here. Wrong first floor, apparently. Who would have thought it'd be the other door? Toto is this person, okay. He's asleep again. There we go. Now you're awake. Have you talked with Leppy on the second floor? I did, but I could have just went straight to you and avoided all of this nonsense. The truth is, the Minister Ruku Susu made an important discovery in Fei Yin and brought back an item with her. I can't explain what that item is exactly, but it gave me the heebie-jeebies. The heeber-jeebers? The heebie-jeebies. When I meditated on it, I sensed something unusual. You know the Irukiru? He was a member of the multinational expedition that traveled to the Northlands 30 years ago, and was originally a biology researcher from Dynastry. I could feel his spirit. He seemed somewhere on the southern continent. He's somewhere on the southern continent. Go find him. When I told this to Minister Ruku Susu, she immediately took off in a terrible hurry. Somewhere's on the southern continent, you go to Kazam. You've never been to Kazam? Oh, I've been there once, twice, numerous times. Let me warp to Kazam and then like try to remember what I did. I mean, it's there somewheres. I know I went there before. I just don't know what I did to get there. But if I go to Kazam and step outside, I did. Oh wait, I did something that I clicked on something and it teleported me into a jungle, which then gave me the cutscene with the girl and the younger girl. There's an airship to there in 4 minutes. Do you have the airship pass and everything? Yeah, I remember doing a cutscene for that, I think. Anyway, if you could get there, go for it. I'll be ahead of you for once. Hooray. What is it between those two? It was definitely not the reaction I was expecting. Got the airship pass? I don't remember taking the airship there. I remember watching a cutscene and then getting launched from the sky. Oh, no, is that Kazam? I don't know. All I remember is doing a lot of things. I've done a lot of things at this point. But who am I talking to when I go to Kazam? Alduin. Rise of the Zillart is Kazam. So did I go from Norg and step outside and go somewheres from Norg? I think I walked. Did I walk to Kazam? I'm going from Norg and going south. I do. I'm trying to remember. It's through the Norg place, but I don't know what it was that I did. This is the Mithra village. I can get there through the Yatunga jungle. Yes, the Yatunga jungle is where I ended up, though. None of these places are looking like where I want to go. I think I should have been here a long time ago, but I don't know what I did. It was a long, long time ago I went here. So yeah, if you leave from Norg, will you end up in this spot? I think I'd go like south of Norg or west of Norg to exit out that exit. It's by the crystal, I think. Don't worry about it, I'm in the jungle already. Oh, okay, so there you go. I didn't get that book at that outpost. Oh, because it's up on the mountain, never mind. But yeah, once you're in there, I think you just run up to Kazam. I think it's just a free run from Norg to Kazam. The other thing that warped me to the jungle, that's something else. Don't even worry about it. But yeah, there you go. Cool. You're already on it. Who am I talking to? Speak to Roma Migo, H1 residence, H11. To Roma Migo. There's a lot of Migos. Roma. Down southwards way, okay. Craziness, cool. But yeah, Roma Migo down here. So Norg to Kazam was easy. The other one I would have sent you the wrong way if it was up to me. Yeah, it wouldn't have been on purpose, but I would have totally sent you the wrong place. Guessing there's a door here? You ever open up a door in a jingle place? Roma Migo. Mingo. Mingo. Dot. Said she was looking for a certain Irakiru? This Irakiru was banished to the temple of Ugalapa. That's the temple I kept mixing up with the one in Urhgan. Ugalapa. Years ago. If you want to find Ruku Susu, then that is where you should start searching. Wait, I've never been to the Temple of Uglapa, which is southeast or southwest of this place. Was I supposed to get a cutscene? Or does she just tell me to go to Uglapa Temple since I've never been there yet? This is like another questline we're doing now. Now we're doing another, two questlines at the same time. Huh. Okay, well I did speak to her. No cutscene happened, but I'm assuming I'm going now to the jungle. Speak to Van Gogh at the airship dock. Cool. Instead of taking a left, I'll take a right when I get out of here. But no. What amazing good names. wasn't expecting Minister Rususuku to come by here and begin her research on El Shimo so soon. However, when I offered to show her my Yoetor jungle and the Sea Serpent Grotto, she turned me down and set off on her own. All alone in the jungle with those tonberries? I hope she's alright. The tonberries. Using a Unity warp. Travel somewheres. Assuming there's no Unity warps here? Oh, I see you, Ando, running through. Don't forget to pick up your crystal or your book warp, yeah. And the crystal's over where I was at. Unity warps are usually two people standing side by side. I'm guessing there's no Unity warps. Okay. You're like that squeaky parrot key thing? That noise? Well, Ando, it's you and I taking on the world. How do you feel about that? No May, no anybody, just you and I. Unity warp is at the woods, right? I keep mixing up the Unity warp with the book warps. Pretty sure it's this one. Oh, I forgot to be fighting on the game. Unity warp level 122. Wow. I'm not even looking at that person. To Yoatar Jungle. I really don't think I got... I don't think I do. I don't remember ever going out here. Looking up anything. I like the music. Oh yeah, I've never been here before. Yatunga Jungle. Oh, okay. I don't want to warp away. Once I'm done with whatever I'm doing out here, I want to get the book and I want to get the crystal, and then I want to go down wherever to get that other book. While I'm here, I want to get the things now while I'm looking at the map before we just take off again. Because I've been having loads of problems, like being to a place and remembering that I'm there, but I never picked up the warps. And it's just like, what am I doing? So yeah, before I warp away, a master coral? How strong is that? Seems to be too... It's probably not too weak to be worthwhile. It's just telling me that it is, but that's a lie. I don't even believe the checking the thing anymore now. Yeah, I gave up believing in those words. Ever since I got defeated by 3 very easy things to defeat. So yeah, now I don't believe it. If I go this way... Am I gonna... No, I want to head up. Completely the opposite way I'm going. Navigation skills, don't fail me now! Did I win? Oh, I totally won. Okay, this must be my... Oh, I gotta watch it not to fall down anywhere, too. Okay, and then, or tell you the thing, zone in the tunnel located at J7. Zone in the tunnel located at J7. Oh, it got me. I was literally in the correct zone. Okay, cool. Go back to where I was, but I got my warp here because I might come back and then go and get this and then travel over here somehow and get the Atunga book thingy, either here or this one, whichever one would lead me there. I'm going the wrong way. Am I ever? But was that a Tonberry? The Tonberry Hexers. Yeah, Tonberries are usually scary, but just made them normal enemies at this point, huh? Scary. Yeah, I honestly, I really do like how they set up Final Fantasy X. Yes, it was kind of linear and stuff with the maps and stuff, but at least they set the enemies up correctly, where you just didn't fight a Tonberry at the beginning of the game, and you didn't fight a Behemoth at the beginning of the game, and you didn't, you know, just like things that just showed up when they were supposed to show up, and then after you got comfortable fighting the normal behemoths, then they drop like the behemoth kings on you and stuff, and if you don't kill them quick enough when you first show up in that place, I almost spoiled. Anyway, it's not a spoiler because I've already played it all, but like go in there and you don't kill that behemoth thing, and he drops his meteor thing, and it's magic attack. It's ridiculous at that point. Like you learn the hard way. You learn the hard way. But yeah, once I'm done this cutscene, I hope I remember to just go get the crystal warp and then go over to the other place and get the other book that's there in the jungle that I can't get from the other side. It has to be this side. And if there's another zone that's in that zone that I can go and get more books, then gimme. Okay, this is not a normal place. Oh, okay. Am I moving on to another place, Ando? Or am I just talking to somebody here? Sweet, I got like 2 lucky drops today. Seems like easy prey. I would laugh if I went the wrong way too, and you're like, whoa, 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 you're going the wrong way. These little lizard things are called tormentors. Oh, can you fall down? Oh, that's scary. I don't want to fall down. Hey, cool, somebody lives here. Oh no, are those enemies? I thought this was a place. Wow, I would have unsummoned my stuff and they all would attack me all at the same time. Yeah, I can't click on anything. Ah. I will then wait for you. Is it like a fight? Am I... I could like leave. Once in the den of the Rancor, follow the right wall until you zone to the temple of... Okay, I'm already there. Thought so. Cool. I snuck in invis because I didn't know if the enemies will see me. You got the guide to let you know something's ever going to attack you, but... Whoa! They just spawned in out of nowhere. Iron Maiden? Tonberry Pursuer. Okay, nah, I don't trust any of that business. I don't trust any of it. Actually, cancel. Yeah, too late. I tried to cancel it. It was too late. So many magics. What level are you? Can I see what level you are? Level 87. You are catching up to me because I have not been playing with my red mage at all. Working on my other job, I want my other armor. Yeah. If Dragon ever comes back and play as his main, I will have two Mithras on my team. Did I cast Regen on me? Unbelievable. I am not... I clearly haven't been playing as my red mage in a long time. My strikes deal less TP to enemies. Wait, you want me to receive less TP? No, I want to remove that. I don't want to have... I want more TP so I can get my ability done. I'll just follow you. We don't have to go invisible? That thing one-shots you, I'm leaving. Yeah, if that thing starts attacking us, I'm leaving. Yeah, we're leaving. Abandon, disengage. We should have casted Sneak and Invis, huh? I knew it. I knew we should have casted Sneak and Invis. This is like a, just let's just leave and get the trust. Indeed so. But we really shouldn't be fighting in here, I don't think, right? We are going to die. This is like probably a level 90 plus quest at this point. I really don't trust it. I think they aggro with Sneak. But not Invis, right? Or do they have True Sight? Wait, am I not at the Rancor Den with you? Oh, there you are. You finally spawned. Are the monsters still there waiting for us, or did they go away? I'll double check in a sec. Yeah, always. I always cast Sneak and Invis. But how about if I check for us? I went in and out by accident. We'll play it. Okay, I'm gonna go check to see if Sneak and Invis. I will be the guinea pig. Because you just summon your trusts. Summon your trust and not get attacked, hopefully. No, the monster's left. Never mind, there's one. Yeah, he's not attacking me. Iron Maiden, though. No. Yeah, Sneak and Invis is all you needed. We just... You didn't cast it, so I assumed we were good. But yeah, no. I always go in with Sneak and Invis. That's another rule that I made. Okay, the golems aggro via magic. That makes sense, because they're a golem, kind of like magic type thing. But yeah. Tonberry's aggro with sight. Cool. Uh-oh, there's a thing coming. Run! What are you doing? Casting magic near enemies! You're fired! You are so fired! Where am I going? Because we're never going to get there today with this shenanigans we're doing. You said go, just leave the trust. No, not that. Where the Monberry spawns. Marberry. Proceed north until there's an intersection. Turn left to the rooms at J9 to where the bronze Monberry spawn. Okay. J9 to the left rooms, Monberries spawn. J9. To a room that we're not even at yet. J9. Unbelievable, Londo. I blame the game, though. Again. Monberry and an elemental? Oh, there's nothing here. I need to get to this room. Oh wait, Tonberry. Don't need you in my life. Oh my goodness, there's tonberries everywhere. Oh my goodness, we are not gonna survive this. We are not gonna survive this. We are going to die a terrible death. I may have to wait in this room for you. Or, like, we may have to fight like 2 or 3 tonberries when you come in. We also gotta deal with an elemental. And incredibly easy. I died to those before. And too weak to be worthwhile. The tonberry cast blaze spikes, okay. But yeah, no, I don't believe this junk anymore. I don't believe checking on the enemies now. What is that blue thing? Oh, that must be Ando. Yeah, open up the door if you can. Actually open up the door now. There's a wall here. Yeah, there is. You gotta open up the door. That door has to be opened. And now would be the time to open up the door while there's no tonberries looking at it. And then run to your immediate left of this corner. Your immediate left. It's not opening, because you're invisible. Uninvisible, open door. There you are, run left. Right here. Okay, or cast that and don't get seen. Good. The tonberry walked away. If you would have turned left, we might have been doomed. Alright, now where are we going? You casted Vinane and Prishy. Where are we going? Uh-oh. I guess we gotta fight? F8? Why can't I, like, why doesn't F8 work? If we die... If we die here, I wanna call an Ando now. Not Ando, Dragon now. What happened to your other two trusts? Seem to be lacking some trusts. Is this the episode where we die terrible deaths? Okay, you're going after the you're going after another enemy. Going after the hover tank. Well, we didn't die, so that's good. I'm not used to winning in this game. I'm not used to winning. So I'm not joking. I'm not used to winning. You find a tonberry coat. Sweet. Are we fighting... I'm assuming this is the correct way, right? Like, I could have went the wrong way. And, be careful. See that tonberry eyeballing you. Very elemental is a question mark. Way over there. I got a minute on me. What is this? You are gradually losing HP and your defense is weakened. Oh, joy. Ando stopped moving. Should I be worried? We need to get the 2 cursed keys at the Monberries. Monberries? Oh, the Tonberries. Okay, so but they're just called Monberries here. We gotta fight for keys? Let me know when the day ends so we can just stop doing this. Oh, he's a notorious monster. So we're not fighting this thing then. Or what are we doing? Other than fighting a notorious monster? Finish summoning your trusts. You can summon like one more trust. There you go, now I feel confident with that. So he's right here. Oh, that's him? Oh, okay, cool. The Bronze Monberry showed up. Dia 3 all the way. I'm a Dragoon at heart. I always take the flank. There's another... Oh, that's our... Well, we killed it. You sure that was a Tonberry? You find 2 cursed keys. Do you want to take the top key and I will take the bottom key? How does that sound? Oh, I don't like when my thing does that. Okay, don't roll for it, because my thing double clicks sometimes, and that's very annoying. Because, yeah, I didn't double click on that bottom one. So now what do? We just go? Granite door? Or all the monsters spawn in this room and they destroy us? I don't like when my controller double clicks. That means I will cast for it, and I'm always nervous with that. Get through the northern entrance to this room. Northern entrance to this room is that door over there. And at the intersection you'll find another granite door. The northern room was the northern door was over there. We went the western door. We've taken a western door, not the northern door. Right? Is that correct or no? Because then if that's so, then good. We might have to start casting Invis again. Yeah, the other way. Okay. Tonberry just out there waiting for us. Are we fighting our way through all this? Are we going to be strong enough for this mission? Cool. I do like when the thing works. I had to put the magic to 7 seconds, but that works now. There you go. Wait, that thing won't attack you because it's a... Whatchamacallit? The Tonberry. Take the western... Take the northern entrance, and at the intersection, which is here... Find a granite door. Head through the northern entrance to this... Take a left at the intersection. Another left at the intersection? That was 2 lefts we've taken. I just ran up and he didn't see me? Or smell me? He's aggro with scent. As long as you don't cast any magic, we won't die. Oh, and then we drop down? Oh boy. Ooh, we made it to like a thing. How many times does I hit go? Before I can start fighting. Oh, you gotta trade the key. Okay, that's what's going on. What? Oh, I'm casting lot. No, I want the trade. Cool, nothing happens when I trade the key here. Traded the key like 3 times now. Why did it work that time? Never mind. It took me 3 tries. Unless I hit cancel or something. I don't know. That was weird. Anyway. Maybe 2 people couldn't be in the same room. 3rd time's the charm. Yeah, that threw me off. I'm like, uh-oh, did I break it? Did I do something wrong? And then you would have been like, well, too bad. I got my quest done, and I would have been like, no! Anyway. Aren't you the adventurer that helped me with Fei Yin Talisman affair? Sure I did. I don't even know, I don't remember this. It's been like 100 years since I've done this quest. At least that's how I feel. You were looking for me? And why may that be? Yeah, it could all be absolutely wrong, but it sounded good in my ears, what I just made up, so... I see. Leppy, or Leapy, is such a worrywart. Fears that I shared the same fate as poor Kiru. He was chasing after the truth of the legend of Windy. He wanted to know how Windy came to be, and who led the Taru ancestors to our current home. The members of the Rhinoceros, however, were not happy with his research, and they are happy believing that our ancestors were guided by a wondrous star, the same star that watches over us. But Irakuro must have discovered something on his sojourn to the Northlands. It was enough to make him leave the Rhinoceros and find his way here. And this is where Irakuro met his demise. A book fell on him from the top shelf. He read too much that he fell asleep, and then the Tonberry snuck in. Got him with the Tonberry chef knife. The things that Karutoto saw in her meditations. It may have been Irakuro's way of calling me here to show me the truth. Let me know that. Okay, and then something happened. Is that a Mithra? No. A human. Children of Windy. My name is Graviton. Have a cool name. Have I met Graviton's? Have I seen Graviton's name before? Thou hast journeyed far. Very same children we led to the land of promise so many years ago. Who are you? I am Graviton. Barasaki. I am what hath become of the Kulu. The Kulu led them here? The Kulu? One of the 2 ancient races mentioned in Irakuro's works. The Kulu and the, Ziller. Yeah, indeed. It's a crazy plot twist, isn't it? That one of the ancients have survived here until present day. Tell me, are the Kulu race of immortals? No, he's a ghost. No, we are not. I am no longer part of this world. What lingers here is merely my thoughts and memories. Star Sybil, dost thou not remember? The long distance past when I still breathed? When we Kulu led thy people to the land of the moon. Get a beehive, Chip. Is the truth not handed down through the generations? Surely thou hast not lost the power of Horototo given the first Star Sybil. What do you mean? The Kulu built the Horototo ruins? I can't even begin to understand it. But if it's the towers of the Horototo ruins we're referring to, it's to function 20 years ago. This cannot be. What thou sayest to be true, the great beast of the moon will be unleashed upon the land. Fenrir? My nose wants to sneeze. But I will not allow it! Okay, there you go. I fought away the sneeze. It was a battle. Wondering why this one Taro has the accent. Has an accent? Yeah, me too. I'm wondering why they do many things in this game. But yeah, this one is the only one with an accent. The towers were built to convert the moonlight that bathes the land into energy. If the towers no longer function, the moonlight's power will take shape of a great roaming fiend called Fenrir. It's the Diza star. I've seen the Diza star again before, didn't I? Given to the first star symbol, yet within thy possession? Afraid you are mistaken. I am not the star symbol. I am the minister of the rhinoceros, one of the 5 ministries that serve her holiness. Thou art not the star symbol. Why dost thine attendant carry her tome? I can sense its aura surrounding him. That book is written by the first star symbol, using the powers of the moon. Oh, I'm carrying the book, am I? I see. The tome lost its power. The towers fell into ruin. Well, it should not be overly surprised, as it hath been several thousand years. However, my little ones, I cannot bear to see thee so distressed. As we guide thine ancestors through the land of the moon many years ago, I will now guide thee in this manner. Ah, that's cool, little guy's not bad. I will use my power to return magic to the tome. My strength pales in comparison to that of the moon, however. Yeah, I don't think anyone should have enough power, more power than a moon. The contents of the book will soon fade, but I pray that this act may be of some small assistance. Ooh. Whoa, he blasted me with it. Of course he would. HEAVENSARMY, you're awake? Do you hear any music? Because I didn't turn down or up my volume. Like, ever, but I don't know. If this is too quiet, I will be shocked, because there's no balance, because I'm pretty sure some parts are really too loud, so... nice and loud in my ears. Turn to the windy waters, Leppy? Okay. The Kulu elder vanished in a burst of light. What she said is true. That was a girl? Then we have learned some amazing historical facts here today. Proves the history put forth by Irokiru. Take that tome directly to Windy and show it to Minister Ajido Marajito of the Oristry. He would be the only person capable of reading it, but isn't he, like, locked away? He is locked away, so we don't go and visit him. We go to Windy Waters and go talk to Leppy. Leapy, or whatever. Book of the Gods. Rule number 1. Always cast Sneak and Invis when you enter a dungeon. Rule number 2. Summon out your trust. Summon out your trust before rule number 1. And rule number 3, if you can, always cast Re-Raise so that you don't die a terrible... I thought his name was Dorks. That would have been a good one. Alright, let's do this. I went the correct way this time, right? No, I didn't. Great. I knew it was on the left around the front, but alright, great. I did it wrong again. I'll never get this place figured out. And I'm from this place. Yeah, exactly. You're back. Is the minister safe and sound? Just a moment, I don't see her around. Ah, the cutscene first. The book's words got his power back. How did I get this book? Didn't they put the book away in the library and told him to seal it away forever? Did I miss something very big, or was that something else? Don't tell me you returned and left her behind. Explain yourself, adventurer. Have you lost your mind? Leppy, whatever is the matter? Why are you shouting about? If it's me you are looking for, I'm right here. Minister, it's good to see you. It seems my rhinoceros peers have been quite worried, for me. I hope I'm doing this justice, these words. Of course we are always going to worry, whenever you take off in such a big hurry. Heaven's Army, thank you for all you have done. I have one last favor to ask you. Please keep what you saw in that place just between you and me. Now is not the time to be explaining the particular truth to everyone. Why does it matter that the nation thought they were guided by some deity or god or star or whatever, and then they just found out that the Kulu guided them, and now they have the actual truth? Like, I don't see how that affects anything. Not me, anyway. I might be different. Who knows? The matter you heard about the Temple of Uglapa is far too upsetting for us Taro to cope with. Really, Taro can't handle the truth. I like hearing the truth. I prefer to see that over lies. Rank 8? We've made it to rank 8, everybody. I think now we can go back to, yes we can. It's a new day. We can go back now. Hooray! I'm guessing. I mean, who knows? Assuming we're going back to, I don't remember her name. It's gone. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, cool. Naja. That's her name. I keep calling her, I keep trying to call her Nana. I don't, like, Nana was the first mistake name that I came up with, but that's the only thing that stuck. Oh, we're going to Firmical. We're not. This is the only quest I'm doing. Is this one? Okay. I'll go to the right place then. Only quest I've been doing for all my life. Feels like it's been this one. So I always report back to Naja. That's all that exists. And whatever I'm doing now doesn't exist. Anyway, my bad. My sword done? I did a couple more abilities. More weapon skills, I mean. Weapon attacks, weapon abilities, whatever they're called. Now there's still fire onto it. I was told once the fire runs out, I will be finally ready to use my weapon skill or whatever. So, like, I am constantly firing them off. Every time I get 1,000, I fire it off. Now, I haven't been playing as my red mage, like I said, but one day I'll get my armor and then I can probably start focusing on my red mage again. The airship Edimon is all fueled up and going through the final flight check. Are you ready for deployment, Heaven's Army? I am born ready with this. Very well, please continue to the courtyard. The other members of your team are assembled and waiting. Everyone except your mission leader, Naja. Naji, was it? Naji, Naja. Yeah, there's two of them now. He's new to my team, but... Cool, so the king of whatever is there? King of Hearts? Heaven's Army, it is good to see you. Do you remember the king? You don't sing, do you? I must apologize for my actions. The last time we met, I blew you up. Remember? I have been repaired at the ministry and will no longer be so erratic. As recompense, I hereby promote you to provisional jack rank. Okay, thank you. Wow, you've all got here fast. Or am I a little late? You are late, team leader Naji. My apologies. I thought a secret weapon from Bastok. I brought a secret weapon from Bastok and had a double of a time getting it unwrapped. Secret weapon? There are no secrets among this team. I like this one so far. I'll find then. This is an astral detection device designed by Chief Engineer Sid himself. I don't really understand how it works exactly, but apparently it will help us zone in on the general location of the Zaf or the Iron Colossus. Cool, Sid just made a thing to find 2 people who we need to find. We do not require any such toy. You have access to the latest technology from Wendy. Boys, that's rich coming from an overgrown spinning top. What, leader, you shouldn't be saying these words. How dare you address the king in such a manner? Enough of this prattling. So who is Bataunale? Nale. I'm gonna call him Bat. Enough of this prattling. We are not here for fun and games. If preparations have been made, then I suggest we move out. They're the elite Elizan. Elvan people. Wait up, Heaven's Army. I'm on strict orders from Captain Volker to stick by your side at all times. Provisional Jack, do not leave your king behind. Can he go upstairs? Oh yeah, he just bounces up the stairs. Wow, nice. Brown wheels don't normally go upstairs like that, and I don't think his wheels was big enough to just bounce upstairs like that. So interesting that he just smoothly went up. Yeah, those wheels don't look big enough. Anyway, enough of the me. I'm overthinking the wheel thing now. Like, what? How can I make this work? And I'm like, no. Why would I care if it works or not? Get back to the game. So my bad. I went silent and started thinking like all of everything that would require to make those size wheels work. Yeah, anybody smart enough and genius enough to like think of a million things to make it work, then you're on my page. Anyway, do I have your attention, Heaven's Army? I'll go over the mission again for your sake. I have the details memorized, of course. The Endymion will touch down in the waters of the Sickle Moon Straits and will travel north under the cover of darkness. Once we reach the coast of the Wojam Woodlands, our ground team will disembark. When we then don our mercenary disguises and slip into Al-Zabi unnoticed and rendezvous with Robin. Robin is a good name, and Rodin's what I've been calling him. Like a rodent, but yeah. Anyway, we rendezvous with the Rodin and Urhgan Whitegate. Yeah, yes, that was. I thought you memorized it word for word. That was the name. Wait, how are you supposed to sneak in, King? I will melt into the crowd with my mastery of mercenary technology. Observe. Need. Tank. Please send tell. Oh, okay, well, don't worry, Heaven's Army. I've got your back. I don't think he's gonna blend in very well, but whatever. Oh, we got the glass underneath the thing. Yeah, I felt like you need more glass in the front. Anyway, oh, okay. Well, don't worry. Oh, wait. 10 degrees to starboard. What in the... Lightning? Great Altana, that light. That's coming right for us. Wah! Great. Can I ever, like, take a thing and it not crash? What's going on out there? Did the weapon fire at us? Ooh, glowy restraints. No tricks, keep moving, slug. Oh no, the insult. The age of judgment is at hand. Did they fire? Did Urhgan, that guy, literally fire his weapon upon us? Boop. Two little notes out of a song, and then it kicks you out of the song, and then loads up something else at water, and then it ends that load, and now loads this. Why does it three loads? This game could be made better by just removing the two unnecessary loads, and okay, well, it didn't destroy us and kill us all, thank goodness. Okay, that's all you loaded. Now we're back at wind. It has to like load your character in, and now it load me some results. It's like, where's the character at? This is the Alexander that Urhgan made. May was confused and she figured it out. That Alexander was tiny and she didn't realize that this was the one made by Urhgan. In the case of you didn't catch on as well, this one's just made. The bigger one, the real ones, are usually the size of continents. The size of an entire city could usually live into it. Anyway, incredible. You were able to shoot down that airship from an amazing distance moments after we had detected it? To be honest, I hadn't even made visual contact. The dot appeared on the control panel display. I merely moved the targeting reticle over the dot and pulled the trigger. Yeah, I don't like this guy anymore. And I know Gad said he's still working for him, but he's kind of like on like the not good side as well. Functionings I have yet to understand. It's actually a little embarrassing. Do not let it concern you, Gad said. Most importantly, we have confirmed that the Colossus will follow my commands. Did you witness that power? Are you impressed? We had realized the 1,000-year ambition of our ancestors. Once again harnessed the divine might of Alexander. Yes, Grand Visor, all of Urhgan will bow to the authority of the Empire. Our nation will finally have the undisputed peace by controlling everybody under your power. Your pardon, Grand Visor. I have come with word of the Empress. Speak. Sir, Lady Nashmera has She is absolutely amazing at sneaking out of the palace, or these blue mages are absolutely not trying. Like, it's one of the two. There's no way either like she's a master thief or ninja, or they're just not trying. As per your orders, we did nothing to stop her. Huh, so her apparent docility was nothing more than an act. Her destination? We actually lost her. She managed to elude the immortals. Impressive. My most abject apologies, Grand Visors. We have soldiers combing every elm of the capital. We will find her. He laughs, but she escapes them all the time. Let her go. But sir, Nashmera has lost the ability, the absolute authority of her position, as well as her two closest companions. In the space of a week. Her emotional strength will be sorely tested. She cannot overcome this trial. I fear she will not be fit to serve the Empire. In any case, I don't even know. Sir? There are more important matters that demand our attention. We must first focus our efforts on rooting out the rebellious elements within our walls. Robon, what is the situation with Lazav? Sir, he is being transferred to the facility in question as you ordered. Good. Once he has been dealt with, I will make a proclamation to the people. Then the time has come. Yes, we shall unleash Alexander to defeat the Dark Rider, and then proceed to overpower our rival nations. I assume there's no objections to this plan? There is one small detail concerning the transfer of the prisoner, Lazav. Explain. What did Lazav do? Or did she free him? I'm hoping she freed him. I heard a and somebody fell over. HEAVENSARMY? Hey, HEAVENSARMY, are you okay? Why is like one eye open? And then I closed my eye because I didn't want to see him. What is these cutscenes about? Who didn't make it in that attack? He lives! I was about to bring out the repair kit. I don't want a repair kit, I want a med kit. Anyway, you were a bit banged up, but nothing serious it seems. Jumping over the side was the right decision. The ones that stayed on the ship weren't so lucky. Jumping out of the moving airship that was crashing was the right call. I'll check the wreck for survivors. Okay. You and the king should continue with the mission. After what happened here, I don't think we have any time to lose. Leave the wounded to me. Musketeer training involves a thorough course in first aid. Ah, I almost forgot. You best take this device. King, give my best to Ronan. Team leader Naja. Our contact's name is Rodin, not Ronan. Or Rohan. And this toy is broken. The king is the perfect guardian. Come, Provisional Jack. We make haste for Al-Zabi. Here we go. I like how my character didn't start walking. Easy prey? Cool. Where am I? I'm just here. We made it to the Galoof Watchtower before. Cool. Anyway, I'm warping away, clearly. Ando is not in this building, so I'm assuming I'm going where Ando is. Outside the automation workshop. Oh. I remember going there twice, but I don't remember where it is, but I'll say it's in Urhgan. Closer over I get, the better. No, I want the square. I think it's in that room in there. It's been a while. I think it's that yellow room on the bottom corner. If not, go left one more square, and then up one more square from my area where I'm starting. But I think I'm just going north where I am. We'll see. We'll see how this works out. Yeah, that door's open. Good. Yay! I was right. Didn't need to look at the map this time. HEAVENSARMY, I've heard the news from Lady Karababa. You've had quite the adventure already, it seems. Where's the King of Hearts? I thought he was supposed to be with you. Water in the bay. Splishy, splashy water. King of Hearts? Welcome, welcome. So good to have you back in Alzabi. Hee Lady Karababa, the king is here, and at your service. Huh? Seems to be malfunctioning. The king come with a present for you, and toy for Lady Karababa. Give him something. King, this device seems to be broken and soaking wet. A wonderful jest, Lady Karababa. And I'm sorry to correct you, but it seems you have mistaken me for Lady Karababa. I am Rodin. Oh, another marvelous joke. Oh no. King of Hearts, how exactly did you enter Alzabi? I came in through the port, Lady Karababa. Through the port? You mean underwater? You saturated your starfruit again. You were designed to withstand a certain amount of moisture, but if you jump in the bay... Alejandro, it has been a long time. How have you been? Welcome back. I am fully functional, Lady Karababa. For you, I would jump through the fire, water, chocolate pudding. But we should be getting back to the mission. And hide and seek. Search and destroy. Lazaf, Lazaf, here we come. Well, you see, King, Lazaf has been taken outside of the capital for another holding facility. To teach him humility, might as well play the part. Change of plans, Lady Karababa. What is he doing? Not to worry, my dear King. We've taken care of everything. Is he laughing like her? He's laughing like her. You've been fine? I'm glad you've been doing fine. I'm always fine. If you see me live, streaming games, I'm good. I was thinking about this game, though. But anyway, yeah, if I'm live streaming, I'm still pretty good. The Nizol Isle is the ruins of Al-Zadal. Is his new location. Al-Zadal? We have Rodin to thank for this information. Rhyming everything, this rhyming thing is hard. How does she keep it up? Wonderful news! Rodin Committed is to be commended. Too right you are. He's earned a shiny gold star. Oh dear. This is terrible. Then we must make for Nizol Isle. Another dip in the splashy water. I hope he's okay. It looks like Kabora a bit. It very well could be. Who and what is Kabora? Kabora? Oh dear, oh dear. Times 3. That's a lot of oh dears. We can't make the king, we can't take the king along with us in this state. He'll bring the entire Imperial army down upon us. Are you ready to go, Lady Karababa? Just a moment, King of Hearts. I'm just going over the charts. HEAVENSARMY, I'll do my best to keep the king occupied and out of your way. Well, I get to lose the king, of course. Unfortunately, that leaves you and you alone to break out Lazaf. Do you think you can do it? I don't have much of a choice. Leave it to me, though. From Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, Kabora? You must be using proper Legend of Zelda titles. What is a Kabora? I played both of those games. Oh, but now you gotta go. Great. Now you got me all curious about what a Kabora is, now you're leaving me. Great. Thanks for the very short visit. Hopefully you come by and last a little longer next time. By a little longer, I mean a lot longer. I knew you'd come through for us, Evans Army. Here, you'll need this. And the Zul Isle route. This is the secret route Lazoff and his captors took through the Nizul Isle. Travis was almost killed obtaining this information, so don't let his effort go to waste by being careless. He's almost the owl with the really long info. Oh, that his name is Kobora? That's the owl's name? I just knew him as the owl. I didn't know he even had a name. I don't think he said, "Hi, my name is Kobora Kobora," and I would have been like, huh, what a weird name. I don't remember that if he ever did do that. Lady Karababa, Nuzul Isle is this way. Please, King, one moment more. Oh, I know. First, I believe I need something sweet before we undertake this chore. Sweets before the mission? Yes. Yes, something tasty and sweet. I think I recall a lovely shop just down the street. Sweets are best for the weary soul. This poor dude has to pretend to be Lady Karababa? Right then, Heaven's Army. May Altana's fortune find you. Zul Isle staging point and examine the blank target. You had to read the manual to know his name. Does the digital copies come with the manual? They probably do. I don't read manuals. Reading manuals means like how do I play this game? Who is Link and Zelda? And I could just find that out when I play the game. I don't really read manuals. The Zul Isle staging point. Gotta be that book that I'm thinking of. The old-fashioned warps. And yeah, I don't read books. I don't read any game guide books either, or just game manuals. Well, I've learned something new today. Too bad I'm not playing Zelda Ocarina of Time. Oh, I'm in front of you? I thought you were like long gone and stuff. And examine the blank target. The blank target must be in this building? It's 200 credits each time I do stuff. Azul Isle route. Examine a blank target. Wow, okay. This thing in the middle of the room. I would have never found this. Proceeding to the Urhgan mission Path of Darkness will prevent you from entering Salihim's Sentinels until the mission is complete. How would have you found this? Again, I don't think the game told you to go back to this place and click on the hole in the middle of the room. Letting the Sandorian spy live was the right move, it seems. It has all unfolded just as the Grand Visor predicted. And so you have come. You're gonna try to stop me? A pity. I always respected you, Heaven's Army, but such are the twists of fate. Says the one who's working for the evil company. She's here. The Grand Visor has decreed that your time on this stage has come to an end. So Naja saved my butt with her superpower. She laughed it off. 1, 2, 3 at 50 Imperial Gold pieces per Heaven's Army. This level of assistance will just cost you 150 gold pieces. Why? Why, Naja, would you do this to me? Naja, what is the meaning of this? That's what I'd like to know. This employee still has a pile of tuition fees to pay. If I let him come to a messy end here, I'm losing out on a lot of cash. You worry for a few measly coins. If you stand against me, your entire company is at stake. Oh, I'm shaking in my booties. Need I remind ya that in my company has the personal backing of the Empress. Times have changed, foolish Mithra. My help is expensive, Heaven's Army. Better take care of this quickly if you don't want to spend the rest of your life paying it off. She actually gonna help us out? Are we in the room, or is it not the time? Oh no, we gotta click onto it again, most likely, right? Device appears to be malfunctioning. Okay. Cool. So, after we do this, we gotta go somewhere else, don't we? I just love these awkward silent moments where it's just like, huh, wonder what's happening. Check the runic seal to the west. Runic seal to the west. Whoa, that was not there before. Yeah, that was not there before. Are these two people also doing the Path of Darkness right now? That's new. But the game never really... told you to walk to the west as well. Like, I would have never known that exists. I think you can retry it at higher levels for loot. But we are higher levels. We're almost max level. Naja? Oh, there I am. Oh, and then you spawned too. You're shorter than Naja, by the way. Oh wow. I'm getting picked off here. Wait, Naja got beat up. Did we lose? I hope we didn't lose because Naja died, because that would be terrible. I don't want to do a quest where we lose because Naja died. I didn't even see Naja's health, so that better not count. Win? Did we lose? Great! This is fun. So we lost because they went after Naja. So we need tanks to pull the aggro. If we don't get tanks, we don't win. Yeah, take a knee. Sec. I need like 800 HP. I got beat up there. I got destroyed there. So we lost that battle because Naja got beat up. So, let me be leader, and I will summon my trusts. And I want to summon tanks. I'm gonna summon 2 tanks, and they'll be level 91. I guess. Like, I don't know. I just feel like we just need tanks to stop her from getting attacked. That was a quick loss that we just had. Nothing happens. What do you mean nothing happens? Gotta watch the cutscene? Or do we have to, like, reset everything? Or do we have to wait a game day because we died and lost? Or what? Like... This game is... This game, like, makes you not able to play this game a lot. The game forces you that if you make a simple little mistake like Naja has to stay alive, it forces you to not be able to do this battle. Now we can't, now we just can't fight again. I'm assuming all these people are inside of a battle as well. Do you have a Google on why we can't we can't battle for some reason? We have to wait an actual game day to continue this? Did Dragon retire? Ando, do you talk to Dragon? Because I don't. I just met Dragon on Final Fantasy 11. Assuming you did too, but it's not even online anymore. But yeah, I mean, there's no point sticking around here, I guess. We can't do anything. I'll most likely have to wait another full game day. That's like worst case scenario. But I feel like I'm not going to stand around here and do nothing. So, I'm going to, I think, I can check this now. Again. Yeah, my rank points are not done, so I'm going to trade in a bunch more crystals, get my rank to rank 9, and get that stuff going while I'm waiting. I don't like standing around for anything, for any reason, even if it's for a fairy that gets me to do story. Not my kind of cup of tea. So, off to the Windy Woods, place number 5, home point number 5. We have to get the key item again. We have to get the key item again. Where do we get said key item? How do we lose a key item? Rodin and Urhgan. Okay, Rodin and Urhgan will give us another one. Okay. But how do we win this battle? Is there some type of trick? I can summon out, like 2 things. Welcome back, number 7. How have you been? The white mage can buff and heal her, apparently. The white mage can buff and... Oh, okay. So you focus on Naja. I will have a healer and a tank and 2 DPSs attacking her. You know, doing spy stuff? Well, that's good. You keep doing what you gotta do out there. I need crystals returned to me. 20 should do, right? Yeah, I think 20 will do nicely. We gotta go back to Whitegate, talk to Rodin, and get going. which I will do. I don't need to do this now. I'd rather do some stuff. I'm glad we're not forced to wait, but if you do fail the mission, you gotta just go back to Ronan and pick up another key item again. Which is weird, because that's not really normal, but I'll forgive it. Ah, but yeah. Alright, cool. You focus on her, I'll have a healer and a thing, and 2 DPSs. I'm gonna just pummel down the leader, because I'm assuming we will defeat her in an instant. And if you think she's good with regen and stuff on and whatever. We got defeated by a boss because we didn't know that Naja was important enough. And we didn't know we had to heal her, because when she got KO'd, we lost the battle. We didn't lose. Naja got KO'd, an NPC. And we lost the fight because of that. So now we're gonna go again. I'm gonna get my trusts. My plan was to get 2 tanks, but now I don't think I need it. Tell me you lost the route? Yeah, we did. Cool. Thank you. What happened to the King of Hearts? You forced him to warp back to Windy. Good job. Got my item. Let's get back to it. Let's get back on track. I may need to spend another bunch more copper seals for this for all my warps that I gotta do here. No bonus is needed. So yeah, we're gonna fight the boss. We're working on Urhgan stuff, if you know what that is. Fighting the blue mage, because they've already got Alexander made. And now blue mage is just fighting us, one random one. That's what's truly happening, but... Great, I hit up. Up doesn't count. It's down or right or left. Anyway. I'm down to 1,500 credits already. That's not good. I'm losing credits fast in this game. But yeah, either way, let's just try this again. Assuming we do not have to click on this. Nope, okay. Once more unto the breach, everybody. This time we know we're gonna have one dedicated healer on Naja. And I got my healer and a tank to focus on her. The nearby party members. Assuming you count as nearby. Connecting to a server. Wait. Commencing transports in this little aisle. I like how you warped in quicker than me. You were like already warped on my end, Ando. It is serious. Cool. Are you ready? Because I'll just go. Okay, we're ready. He's 3/4 down. Halfway's down. And victory is ours? We're still fighting. Oh, okay. I did not know we were still fighting. Do I have an AoE ability? There you go. I'll hit all of them now. There you go. We kind of like won this one. Okay, that was very good, now that we knew what was at stake. My team did that, you probably handled Naja very well. Oh, Naja's running! And her health is full, so we're laughing. Wait, there's more? Still alive. Still alive. I'm actually surprised. A lot of gears I'm dealing with right now. I don't know what this... There's always more. Oh boy. Okay. Well... Not just slowly walking over? I think we're following Naja, but I think she's walking over to this room, right? You have a refresh? Do I have refresh? I always have refresh. You want me to cast it on you? Is that what you mean? Because, yeah, I don't know when to ever cast refresh on you. My refresh wore off, too. This blue mage keeps warping away and leaving all of her robots behind. That must be what's going on. Okay, Ando, we might need to get your MP regenerated. Like now. Your MP is way too low to survive this. I'm going to... I don't think this boss is gonna have like all those enemies, but I don't trust it, so I'm gonna regen on me as well. Yeah, just in case if this gets a bit dicey. After we made it this far, and like we actually came all this way, yeah. Let's seriously play this smart. We don't need to be dumb about this. She won't fight until we attack. We still got 22 minutes of shell and protect. That's all I need. And 52 minutes of never die. Oh, that's a mind flayer. Yeah, yeah. It looks just like one of them. So, it looks like a mage. And now that you say mind flayer, yeah, I absolutely see it too. But like, yeah, I didn't want to mess around with this. We've come too far. We've come too far to fail now. They usually have some horrible stun magic. They usually have some terrible things that nobody really likes to have happen to them. My regen wore off? Cool. So yeah, we're just... I don't want to get through 2 boss fights just to lose at this guy because we rushed it. That would be kind of terrible. Like I said, I don't like waiting, but like to rush something and lose and then have to do all of this over again, I'd be more upset with me because I did that. So yeah, my refresh wore off. Do you need a refresh on you as well or no? You got Solace on you and Sublimation. Okay. You'll use the sub thing. Okay, cool. There you are. There's the range. I should try to get silence. I should try to get silence on. If I can silence this boss, we win. It missed, okay. This thing is dying really easily. That thing died really easily. You actually... Did you even use up 100 and something MP? Because, like... Yeah, I think we probably could have defeated it without needing all of this. Not possible. Cool. What's happening now? A cutscene. Okay, a cutscene's happening. I was like, I'm still here. Cutscene didn't load. Uh-oh. But yeah, I was like, is there another fight? But yeah, that last part was the easy one. Apparently it was. So the first two was the hard ones. Well, I guess there was a trick to it, that's all. It wasn't hard, it was just tricky. Wheeze. So Amnav, I will not allow. For the Grand Visor, I will stop you. For the Grand Visor, I will stop you. Who's Amnav? Is Amnav one of the normal people that we've seen before? Because I feel like I don't remember these people. There's just too much story been happening. And for Razfad, was Amnav the girl that liked? No, never mind. Razfad's the other dude. Never mind. Who's Amnav? They're turning into those things. Turn into like a mind flare. Robon, Amnav, my dear immortal lion. Dude just put his hand through a mind flare thing. Your part in this is over. You have earned eternal rest. Ew. Now this is an interesting development. My tail is switching all over the place. Listen up, Heaven's Army. We run in different directions and meet up back at the office. Now, did my character smart enough to run away? Heaven's Army, one day I shall feast on your soul. Is all the blue mages like evil evil mind flayer stuff? That's crazy if that's true. One day. His eye glue all red. They're all monsters of some sort. That's terrible that these people have been changed into monsters. Crazy. No, I am not. I'm going to take the warp back to the place. It's going to cost me some points, but... Oh no, it didn't cost me anything. Never mind. Yeah, crazy camera work. Just let you know it's a wild old portal. Cost anything to warp back. Ah, well, who would have thought? I thought, like, you know, final bosses usually mean final bosses, and if the first two parts were hard, then the third part's gonna be even harder, but not at all. That was, like... It was weird. It was weirdly easy. But yeah, blue mages in this Urhgan place is gross and turned like monster-like people. Wait a minute. Where is residential area? There you are. I'm gonna sneak into the residential area. Get all my HP and MP back now. I'm going to assume that I can't get into the residential area from down here. Well, the teamwork of Ando and I, we can beat things. We've just had an easy time with everything, with Dragon killing everything for us. You know what I mean? Like, Dragon was literally just hitting thousands of damage. And we didn't really have to work hard for it. And our victories came easy. I don't think it came easy, and it cost us. It cost us stuff. Naja took almost no damage in the second fight. So was this the first fight where it got weird, or did we just tank well? And did we fight well? Because me running up into... I got hit a lot. But, and so did my tank. My tank, like, almost died a lot, and I almost died a lot, but... If that's all it took was to have a tank that does, that pulls aggro. I think this is my... Is this my first time going in here? No, I must have seen that treasure chest and that boiler thing That weird green smoky thing. Yeah, I think I've been in here once. Oh, what am I doing talking to people? I just need to get my health. Yeah, my brain just, you know, just went in here and then I just did the casual, usual thing of going and talking to my Chocobo, trading in items, and I'm like, I'm not here for that. I just do automatic things. Again, like, I just, every time I go in my house, it's usually to either A, end the live stream, or B, end up, right, yeah, end up going and dropping off some items and stuff. But yeah, it was hilarious. So you could have entered from the top or the bottom to go up to your residential area. Wasn't sure. Didn't trust it. Ah, the cutscene kicks in here, does it? Well, we warped away. The immortals are monsters. Are you sure nothing happened while I was away? President? Yes, President Naja. It's been perfectly peaceful and quiet. I don't think there's a single person in Urhgan who would be foolish enough to make trouble for Salahim's sentinels. I really thought the immortals would be breaking down the doors by now. The immortals? Naja, what on Urhgan had happened to you? What on Urhgan happened to ya? You've been gone so long I was starting to get worried. I wouldn't want anything happening to such an important investment. I mean, after the debt you racked up out there, your welfare is of prime importance to my purse. So, you're fine, I'm fine, we're all fine. It all just seems a little bit too perfect. I'm half expecting a squad of immortals to drop down on us from the ceiling. What? Ah, that reminds me. President Naja? Reminds you of what? I completely forgotten to mention, Lady Afma was waiting for you in your office. You forgot to... Lady Afma was here? 1,000 pardons. She said she wished to speak with you directly. So I asked her to take her seat and served her some chai. Why is she trying to force the door? It's not locked. Yeah? Wow, she's TKO just like how I always end up. It's alright. She's alive. She made it through the door. I need to speak with you, Naja. Use the Empress, by the way. Akaba, show some respect. Of course. Not to me, you great blockhead. It's not his fault, Naja. Akaba was never told. That's no excuse. He deserves to be flayed for showing such a lack of etiquette towards a guest of noble blood. Beg your forgiveness, your magnificence. You're magnificent. Pull it together, Akaba. I know, it's a shock. Even I was overwhelmed the first time I met the Empress. I mean, it's her magnificence. Yes, ma'am. But when the slip of a girl changes the tone of her voice from teenager to all-powerful Empress right before your eyes, the royal puppeteer Afma was also none other than the benefactor of Salahim's sentinels and the beloved leader of Urhgan. Of course, you're so shocked about this. Hey, what are you two whispering about? Well, out with it, Akaba. Yes, your majesty! Akaba? This guy dies a lot too. My character jumped. He died again. Nothing to be concerned about, your magnificent. Mercenaries are trained to sleep anywhere. Anytime if the opportunity presents itself. No, that's not true. No, it's not true. How curious. Mercenaries really are quite amazing. That's He passed out due to pure shock again, because this guy is special. Not to change the subject or anything, Your Magnificence, but I thought the Salahim Officer Academy might be the safest place for you to take refuge. I'm sorry, Naja, but I couldn't just hide and cower while you were risking your life. I'm so glad you're okay, yeah. You're too kind, Empress. I feared for you as well, Heaven's Army. If I hadn't run into him on the Zul Isle, there'd be one less mercenary on the company roster about. Wait, I don't remember running into her on the Nuzul Isle. There's a lot of stuff that was going down, but anyway, I don't remember all the mixed stories now. Why were you even on Nuzul Isle, Heaven's Army? Allow me to explain. After receiving the Luminian dagger from your Magnificence, I dispatched a mercenary to Lazul to investigate. As we discussed at the Academy, a block we believe to house the Iron Colossus was under heavy guard with restricted access. It's a fight in the same place as last fight. It's a fight in the same place? The next fight, or what we were talking about before? I don't remember meeting her there, and her finding me for the first time there. That's all. I wonder if that's where they moved Lazav. After scouting the place myself, I believe it to be so. I see, but why was Heaven's Army there? Well, I located a single unguarded passage and, thinking a patrol had gotten careless, took the opportunity to proceed. That's when I found Heaven's Army in a standoff with an immortal. Heaven's Army was already there. Searching for Lazav without my authorization. Oh no. Oh, you were looking for Lazav, Heaven's Army. Thank you. My character's like, you are too generous with your praise, Your Magnificence. Neither Heaven's Army nor myself succeeded in rescuing the Admiral. But still, you both put yourselves in harm's way and did what you could. You have no idea how much that means to me. Once again, you are too kind, Your Magnificence. Empress, what shall we do? He's still TKO'd on the floor. We're just gonna leave him there? Even if I marshaled the full strength of Salim Sentinels in an effort to destroy the Colossus or rescue Lazav, I don't think we can force our way past those defenses. There is another way. Once, when I was a child, my mother took me on a trip into the depths of the Nuzul Isle. You went to that insanely dangerous place on a mother-daughter excursion? I was never in any danger. It's nothing more than a single hop if you know how to use the transporters. But why would you want to go there at all? It is a special place to my mother and father. I'm sorry, I don't really remember much of that time. What I do remember clearly is my mother holding up this mithril mirror in the transporter to send us directly to the innermost chamber. Oh wow. Mithril mirror is so pretty that I nagged her constantly until I had a horde of them in my bedroom. Wow, okay. So all you do is hold it up in the transporter, as far as I know. And since my mother said it was our little secret, I'm fairly sure my brother isn't aware of it. Okay, good. Your evil brother doesn't need to know this. But if you should use the transporter and suddenly appear in the midst of a battalion of immortals, you would all be captured. That's why I never mentioned it before. Salim's sentinels laugh in the face of such peril. If your magnificence would permit me to use this mithril mirror, I could assemble my mercenaries and set out on a mission to destroy the Colossus. We could even rescue Lazav while we're at it. If only we had time to prepare for such a mission. This wouldn't have anything to do with foreign airships exploding over the Wojam woodlands, would it? Yes, that airship was likely struck by the legendary divine spear of Alexander. The Age of Judgment is upon us all. Then what do you propose we do? I will go myself and attempt to persuade my brother to disable the Colossus. That sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, I agree with Naja's tale. Trust you with another mithril mirror. Your mission will be to rescue Lizaf. I am your humble servant, your magnificence, but are you sure of this plan? Perhaps it would be safer if you were to extricate Lizaf instead. If I fail to convince my brother, only other way to shut down the Colossus is using the external controls. And I am the only person trained in operating such controls, thanks to my mother's education in automation programming. It was as if she knew such a day would come. Very well. It will be as you command, my Empress. She's gonna try to take over Alexander's controls. I am the Empress no more. Yet, even without that authority, you will come with me, my mercenary? Of course. Forget Naja. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Why would I try to disappoint anybody? Would you hold the mithril mirror for me, Heaven's Army? I'll feel safer with the mirror and myself in your capable hands. You for the mirror? Now that that's settled, let's see about averting this catastrophe. Yes, there's no time to lose. The Iron Colossus should be found in the place encompassed in the energy of the astral candescences. Let's go, Heaven's Army. I'm going with her. Her forces are going to fight. Watch over us, Objang, Mini Jing, and Rishvi. Lend us your courage. Yeah, Rishvi was the good one. Oh, where am I at? Back outside again. Oh, okay. Are we going back? As you said, were you talking about the thing that I was saying, or are you saying go back to where we just were? And click back on the same door, because we're fighting in the same place again. I'm assuming that's what you meant, but I mentioned a place, and it means that place where we were, but I don't know if you just meant that to like comment about my question, or these are directions. Because I'm just going back to the same spot. This time going to a teleporter and miraculously doing the right thing. I think. Or I'm not going back there and I'm going to the palace or something, like who knows. But what I will do, it's in Nizol again? Okay. Losing credits faster than I could say, well, I'm losing credits pretty fast. That's not you. There you are. I found you. Thing happens. So what are we doing? I was looking how you were standing by the door, and then it's like, oh, no, we're not standing by the door. I have to check the lamp first. I have to check the lamp again. Yeah, I had just assumed we were done with that lamp. Just truly assumed that we were done with this lamp. Can now process with the Urhgan mission, Nashmira's plea. Proceed with this mission? Sure thing. Oh. Alright, this lab is just throwing me off, because it's just like, what? We have received an update from the patrol boat of the Gugru Blue. The Gugru Blue! What a great name. A force of close to 50 airships have been sighted advancing on Urhgan. So they have come. This would explain the appearance of the cluster of dots on the control panel display, wouldn't it? Got sad. Yes, Grand Visor. They appear to be moving slowly and keeping some distance from each other. They obviously fear the destructive power of the main cannon. Can we handle them all? We've focused the energy of the cannon when destroying the previous target. But perhaps this time we should lure the enemy vessels as close as possible and then fire in a different diffusion pattern. Good chance the entire fleet will be obliterated. Why is Gatsad going along with this destruction of murder and stuff of the entire fleets? I assume that this guy was a good guy, but now I'm not so sure about this. In any case, we need to wait for the cannon to recharge. Very well. Let us await the arrival of this armada and provide Alexander with a fitting tribute. We have guests. They made Alexander like purple-ish. I wonder how. He's usually just always like a white castle, so it's good to see him. Good to see him in a different color, different light. We're just in time for the fireworks, Nashmira. I've came to speak with you, Razfad. Speak with me. I see you've brought your pet mercenary along for the conversation. HEAVENSARMY is here as my friend. As you wish. Now what is it you wish to discuss? You actually turned around and listened to her? I want you to stop using this automaton as a weapon of war. I should have known. Nashmira, you looked forward to the completion of the Colossus as much as anyone. This is true, but that was before I learned more about your intentions from HEAVENSARMY and Lizaf. Use this machine to summon the spirit of Alexander. The world would be plunged into Ragnarok. In the space of a single night, the Empire will be reduced to a smoking ruin, just like the Azadel civilization before us. Agree, Gatsad? Ragnarok, you disappoint me, Nashmira. The servants of the underworld have poisoned your mind. The might of Alexander will flood Urhgan with divine illumination and bring about an eternal peace for the Empire. Eternal sleep for everybody. This will be the true age of judgment. Ragnarok was merely an example of how our ancestors failed. This time, there's nothing to fear. He made Alexander purple because his armor's purple, didn't he? Didn't he? Razaf. Razfad. I better change his name to something cooler. I shouldn't have done that. The astral incandescences that form the heart of this Colossus has been created using the latest Imperial technology. Will not repeat the mistakes of Azadal. Razfad, do you truly believe you can impose your will on a god? Even if you could, the peace of such a god will grant us is nothing more than a farce. Our nations are formed from the gathering of individuals. It's when these nations learn to cooperate and live in harmony that we learn the true value of peace. The gods bless us when they recognize the efforts we have made. Ever the idealist, little sister. Do you not see how our empire is suffering? The authority we once wielded has all but evaporated. Our enemies constantly test our defenses, sniffing for the slightest hint of weakness, like a tiger stalking a wounded marid. Our citizens stand on the brink of oblivion, and you must learn to accept certain sacrifices in exchange for their salvation. Please, Razfad, I know that even HEAVENSARMY here would be willing to speak on our behalf. We must try to negotiate with the Middlelands once more. It is far too late for that, says all bad guys. A fleet of airships from your precious Middlelands approaches even as we speak. We do nothing. Al-Zabi will be engulfed in a sea of flame. We know how many of our people will die. The cogs of war have begun to turn, and there is nothing either you or I can do to stop them. But we can. Nashmira, I am resolved to be remembered as the villain in this chapter of history. You need not let it concern you. But I will tolerate no further hindrances. Razfad! Okay, send me in. Listen to me, Heaven's Army. I have failed to persuade my brother to change his course, but we cannot allow this Colossus to unleash another divine spear. Can you see that control box that Gatsad labors over? I have seen it before. It's much like one of the animators used to control a normal automaton. We can somehow gain access to that box. We should be able to operate the Colossus from the outside. All I need you to do is distract them for a moment. I am going to stand in front of this and distract them for a moment. What about the blue mage that's standing right beside him? What do you think you can do, mercenary? Your pitiful efforts will change nothing. Roban. Sir. Roban's been looking for this fight. He wants to fight me. Ah, Heaven's Army, long have I waited for the chance to devour your essence. What a creepy guy. I'm glad I didn't call him Roban. So the boss. Roban must be defeated 3 times. He will gain 50% immunity to the damage type, melee or magic or range. Normally used to defeat him on each of his previous lives. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so I'm going to summon out 1 tank, a healer, and 2 range units. And at least for the first 2 fights. And then on the I could remove my trusts, can't I? Yeah, and then just summon out a whole bunch of ranger units. Yeah, that sounds good indeed. Okay, cool. I like the plan. But yes, we should focus on magic first, then physical, and then just summon out a bunch of ranger units for the last fight and just let them take it out. All we gotta do is just survive long enough for our ranger units to take them out. That sounds perfect to me. I like the plan. Mid-fight? Only if there's a break in the... Oh, okay, there might not be a mid-fight? There might not be, like, run to the final boss? If there's no mid-fight, the order has been given to invade. Cool. If there's no break, then I'll just summon up my rangers now. If you say there is no break. We'll see, I guess. Well, maybe I'll summon up my rangers now. Yeah, we don't need fighters. I'll just have 2 rangers or 3 rangers if Yeah, you know what? There's no break. I already see how this is going. There's no break. I'm summoning up my rangers. One good tank. Tenzin and Semi Lafina. I would get Prushy, she does good damage. So, over a Pururu. So you don't want to heal her? You don't want to heal her, I'm fine. I always just back up heals. Frishy? Frishy can heal. I had no idea Frishy would ever heal. Frishy 2 does heal. Oh, I had no idea. We're taking on Robon, right? Uh-oh. You're already attacking before I even got there. I was gonna hit him with a Dia, but... Let's zoom out and see Alexander a little bit better. There we go. So we defeated Robon before. Now do I get let my ranger units kill him now, or what? Because I feel like we've already killed him physically and magically. Or are we doing something wrong now? So, know that he just takes damage at 50% in his third phase. In his third phase. We defeated him again, like... We keep defeating this guy, but... Oh, I mean, I assume that we had to defeat him with physical, and then... Or say you defeated him with magic. Defeat him with physical, and range this time. But alright, that was not so bad. Why do you not respond? The control lever. What is going on? I am Alexander. Tremble before me. Worship my greatness. That voice. That echoes within my skull. I don't understand it. The process is not responding to external commands. No, it cannot be. I shall ascend to the heavens. Razfad! We pushed him out of the way. Out of the way! Get out of the way! There you go, out of the way. Obgen, Meringue, Minijing, lend me your strength. He wants to fly up and meet me. Okay. Refresh. It's just Alexander. Is there any tricks, Ando, for Alexander? Or are we good to go? Alexander uses powerful light bait magic thing at 50%. And he does it again at 5. So how is your 193 MP? Your 193 MP is good? Because I got a convert that I can just do. But, yeah, if you're ready to go, I'll go. My 300 I can convert, so... I'll rest MP. You never... How come... That's the... As a healer, as a mage, it's scary that you never check your MP. That's the most important stat, I think, for you. Is your MP. And you never notice that it's down. I'm noticing it for you. That worries me, Ando. I got Scholar, so I could manage it. I got Scholar, so I could manage it better. But I'm a natural white, I'm not a natural white mage, I like tanking. Well, we could have used you as a tank, I think. Because yeah, I'm just not a healer. Like, I truly am not a healer. The worst thing that I am is healing. I think I could probably tank better than healing, but when it comes to like doing rotations on 14, I would not be a good tank. But yeah, I mean, I'm DPS 100% of the way. Like, I don't focus on HP or MP, I don't focus on the party, I just focus on doing damage and avoiding hits. Which I can't do on this game. Final Fantasy 14, you do dodge hits. You have to avoid those lines and those AoE attacks. They show up. Well, we basically got, like, all of our, like, HP and MP back, so we're laughing. Have refresh wore off. 7-7. MP, that was very nice. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna cast refresh on me once more, though, of course. Got him. Perfect. That's how you do something. You get him with a Dia first, and then run on in there. This is how we do it. That's how I do it anyway. So yeah, nice little Alexander here. We're not doing any damage to him. Okay. Time for some magic. I'm looking at how much damage I'm doing and I don't even see his bar go down. I think our tank is stunned. There, he's starting to move again now. That's good. I didn't see him do anything for a bit. $136, 61, 55, 84, 267. Yeah, I'm starting to see some numbers up there now, which is good. He's about to soon do his big attack, right? I'll try to keep healing my tank as well, from time to time. I'm going to convert after this big attack is over. Perfect. I got 2,000 for my ability. If he ever fires off a big attack, I'm firing off my big attack. Did I fire off my cure at the right time? I hope so. I tried to fire it up, but I think I got interrupted there. In time for my weapon skill to fire off. Yeah, that's how you take out Alexander! Woo! I knew once he fired off his attack, he'd be down to low HP. I want to heal up my party before I did my power-up. Nice, I was healing like the whole time. You were healing the whole time? Ooh, that could have been. That means that was a tough battle, really. I can't tell what you're doing. Like this game doesn't show me any of what the party's doing. Final Fantasy 14 was like, this person is using Cure, and this person's using his ability, and you just saw everything. So if you just saw somebody not doing anything, you can just tell. Tremble before me, worship my greatness. Tremble before me, times a million. Oh, a little. So this is just like a puppet of Alexander. They made him look really cool, but a little miniature version of Alexander. How adorable. Has it stopped? No, we should really disassemble this. You don't tremble enough. Objang! If I wouldn't see, this is no voice, so I was like, oh boy, he's still alive? But yeah, Objang, Mini, thank you. HEAVENSARMY, I did it! Yes, you did, I did nothing. I took control of the Colossus. I never could have done it without your destruction. Thank you, HEAVENSARMY. Oh, she thanked me. Now we have to get my brother out of here. Now we have the Afmao. Lazaf? You're okay. Thank Wallara. Look, I shut down the Colossus, and Alexander is gone. Maybe. Maybe not. There's no one left to fight. Nah, there's no need for Odin to take you over, but he's going to take over anyway, right? Lazaf, you're finally free. Odin lurks within me. Did Alexander fire through her? And me? Alexander took us both out in a cutscene? Are you kidding me? Those who fail to worship will be judged. Lazaf has to fight him now. He busted up the machine, but yet he still came back. Alexander! Excellent, my knight. Thy rage is most pleasing. Yeah, he got angry because she got shot and he lost his cool. Once there was a meeting of two great masses. Odin, once again the age of judgment has come. Thy demise shall be swift. Thy words ring empty. I shall shower the earth with the shards of thine iron shell. Is this the dawn of Ragnarok? Yeah, you have no right to speak and even be here right now. You who caused half of this. 13? 12? 11? Is he gonna self-destruct? Thou seek to unleash divine judgment, then Gungnir shall pierce thine intent. Gungnir is a very awesome spear, by the way. I think I actually had that in Final Fantasy 14, actually. I actually had the Gungnir thing, but his looks really cool in this game. Oh, yeah, destroy him. You could kill him too. His spear hit him, but Alexander's light beams hit Odin a little bit, so they both hit each other. One in an eternity of dark. Two. 6. 5. Oh no. 1 in eternity of light. Oh, an entity! An entity of dark and light. There you go, eternity I read. They're both entities fighting against each other, dark and light. I'm just surprised Odin could take on Alexander. I guess it's a mini Alexander, but still. He's going all out. He's got a sword out too. 2. It's like taking a long time to count down to 1. Their collision gave birth to a violent storm. Whoa, indeed. Yeah, like, whoa, indeed. Everybody skipped all of this. The storm rose towards the heavens and burst into a million fragments. This is getting intense. 1. And a minute later, 1. You mustn't do this. No! I mean... Oh. We're up in the sky? If Alexander was in his true form, I would have been very, very, very worried. He was a little tiny chibi Alexander. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Where am I? That's what I was wondering. Nashmira? Razfad? Wait, why are we seeing you? Do not fear, you're not dead. I will not allow these deities to destroy our beloved Urhgan. What are you talking about? Your voice is so weak, Razfad. I wanted to see your smiling face one more time. Did he die? Because I don't care if he did. All that he caused, I don't care. Bad guys can die for all I care about in video games. Don't go. Farewell, Nashmira. Yeah, well, no, bad guys are bad. I fight bad guys all the time. So if you're going to seriously summon out Alexander to wipe out a lot of people and kill a lot of people, yeah, when I do defeat you, I don't feel anything. Bad guys are always been bad for me. Razfad? So Razfad decided after all of it. Razfad. So yeah, I don't find it harsh when bad people do evil things and they get their just rewards, their just desserts. I don't feel anything for them. Now when good guys die because of what bad guys do, I don't like that. I don't like drama. I don't like drama at all. But yeah, I don't feel nothing. That guy can go. Nash. Was he inside Alexander when all this went down and that's probably why he died? Because I just assumed whatever, but... Why dost thou sheath thy blade? Why thou thy... My knight, dost thou defy? Thy lord and master? Well, you could have still cut the machine down and destroyed Alexander and stopped him, but... You better be alright. Afmau! I mean Nashmira, or whatever her name is. She better be alright. And me too, but preferably her. I can just pop back up at Windy. Come on, I have cure 4. Ondo's here with lots of cures and raise. I even have a raise. There are yet many things for you to accomplish. I will not let you perish here. So what is he going to do for her? What will he sacrifice? Took her to that thing. Great Odin, Lord of the Underworld, I have defied your will, and yet I live. Why? Why do you spare me? I relinquish this pseudo-life of mine to the girl, Aphmau. It is time I return to serve you in the halls of Valhalla. Does he accept this? Odin's like, yeah, alright, come on down. I'll bring her back to life for you. Even though you're technically mine to begin with, you're just speeding it along. You know what I mean? Like, anyway, that's cool of Odin to be like, yeah, I accept. I'm glad he's already dead. And what he has brought back, he's just gonna give it to her and bring her back to life. That's nice of him. Very nice of him. Gonna hang out with Odin. If Odin is as cool as what I'm picking him out to be, he's gonna be all right down there. He's not going down to like, I don't know, some like never-ending battle or like a never-ending hunting ground. Like, I made two complete different references to different things that happens like this. Aphmau? Zeph, what happened to me? You got shot by Alexander. Merciful Odin. Merciful Odin. There is more I would say to you, but my time here has drawn to an end. Zav? You have a future before you, and it is not your future alone. Citizens of the Empire and of Urhgan carry the burden of their hopes and dreams. Don't you leave me as well. I will follow you anywhere. People of Urhgan, the highest general to the lowest foot soldier in your army, and of course, your trusted mercenary, Heaven's Army. That's all of the Sky and Sky's army. You're right. I must be strong. She's crying again. I will be the Empress that Urhgan needs. She's like, did they say she's like 14, soon to be 15 years old, and she has to go through all of this? Aha, never lose that spirit, Aphmau. Ah, I see the ocean. Seems my next battlefield will be the Sea of the Underworld. Is he actually going to go there? He's got Odin with him, though. He has Odin, they'll win. Oh, she has to go through quite a bit to be an Empress. Heaven's Army? Yes, Your Majesty. Am I gonna not say anything? We have neglected our duties for far too long. I done everything as an adventurer can. Urhgan is waiting. Hell. Let's get my HP and MP regenning again. So yeah, I don't know if that's normal, but bad guys are bad to me. And I still don't quite forgive them, even after they got like the little change of heart and they're like, ah, I was killing everybody, but now I feel bad. And now I died because of it. I'm still not gonna miss you. You've already done too much wrong, and I'm glad you changed at the end, but like it's way too late. You've already done too much damage. Okay? So, like, I don't forgive bad people for doing bad things, and then they've caused a lot of damage. I don't deal with dramatic people in IRL, so why would I deal with them in a video game? And if it's harsh, my bad, it's just my stance. I actually do good. Nothing really to complain about. It's that simple. At least to me, anyway. So I try my best to always do good. Thanks for opening up the door for me, runner person through the door. You just have to follow up some missions and an epilogue now. Which I'm assuming I'm going to go talk to Naja, right? Because that's who I've always report to. And nobody else. Is there a door over there? Probably not. Yeah, meet Naja one. What do you mean one last time? No, I don't want this to end. I don't want to stop going to Naja. I don't want to also stop going talking to Prishy and dealing with them. You know what I mean? Where is Dragon? Like, I feel like we've like accomplished an entire add-on without Dragon. And that's like a lot of work technically for me, okay? That's a lot of stuff being done. I'll always be your second class private unless I go up some ranks. I'm hoping, like, I was hoping I could go up some ranks and she would call me something else, and he's alive again. Oh. Prez! You still worked up? President Naja, Heaven's Army. Shut your trap, Akaba. Now is not the time for your yapping. Boy, is she still in the bad mood? Well, I never... That was rude, even for President Naja. He was taken aback from that. Did I hurt your feelings? Tough. We're about to face the biggest challenge in Salahim Sentinel's history. If we're not prepared, not one of us will see the year out with our skins intact. Really? Yes, ma'am. And you, Heaven's Army. That's me. He's looking around and he ran away. He didn't walk away, he actually ran like 4 steps very quickly out of the way. Oh, he's kind of funny. He kind of reminds me a little bit of Hildy. And just like that one scene, not like now I want to watch the Hildy quests now. Like I think I just want to watch Hildy quests back to back to back to back. You think the battle's won? I'm pretty sure I won. I'm pretty sure the battle that I did fight, I've won. But there's plenty more battles to go. So I'm going to use my insight of knowledge and looking ahead for the future. It's never over. Until I stop playing this game. Then it's over. It's not over yet. Looks like you finally gulped down a dose of reality. And it's a good thing, too. We're about to enter a war zone that will decide the fate of this company. A war zone in this room with her? Yeah. Scary. Everyone should be on their defense right now. Everyone should have their guards up. 1 foot to lunge forward, 1 foot to run back and run out the door. You know, like whatever it takes to dodge and live. You see, we had an Imperial messenger from the palace. What's with the music? What's with the fishing music? This is fishing music. This is the music that I relate to when I hear it. It was the first thing I related to was fishing. They couldn't have thought of another happier jingle for this moment, but fishing music. I have been formally invited to the coronation ceremony to reinstate her magnificence. And what's more, I've been rubbing shoulders with members of the royalty, the nobility, Imperial Army officers, not to mention ambassadors from across Urhgan. You can gain ranks in conquest, but that's a separate mode that you work on daily, and it doesn't impact what she calls you. Because my assumption is that she would call you what you are. Just think of the possibilities, the business relations I could nurture. A mercenary life is the life for me. She's singing her motto. Oh, I'd almost forgotten, Heaven's Army. I was asked to bring an escort to the ceremony. Who should I go with? Drill Sergeant... Rongelout is busy with the academy. Who is Rongelout? Akaba? It's like, yes, come on, please. Is busy minding the office. Aw, that hurt. Who am I kidding? You know as well as I do that request was all about her magnificence is still a simple girl at heart. You showed your mercenary medal out there on the Zol Isle. Didn't you? I sure did. Actually, the word that showed up is the words that I actually used before they popped up. You showed your mercenary medal up there on the Zul Isle, didn't you? I sure did, actually. I was all using my confidence, but then the words were there, and I'm like, great. I knew I could count on you. Well, you better get preparing for your visit to the palace. If you show up late to the ceremony, I'll have your hide. I'll have your hide for a throw rug? Okay. What is a throw rug? I needed to Google, what is a throw rug? And if someone's like, yeah, it's when you throw a rug. I'm like, that's not what I want, Google. You never answer my questions, you're stupid. You have to take off your weapon and shield and put on your fancy armor again. But I was told that I didn't need it, so I sold it. I was told that I didn't need it ever again, so I sold it. So I hope you're joking, because I'm not changing my armor. I will remove my sword and shield, but I am not going to buy another piece of armor. That's just not happening. Because I think I did ask. You can check, maybe you'll get lucky. Yeah, I should not need the silly armor at this point. No need for me to need the armor. Unless this game is terrible and this game sucks, I'll need that armor. Why? Did my magic randomly get interrupted there? Is that also a 50-50? Is also casting magic a 50-50% chance? I've been using the armor I got as lock style. Is it that cool? Because my armor, I don't know if it was cool or not. It cancels if you just stop running and the game thinks it cancels it out. Presentable attire and no weapons. I needed my armor. So, when I was told should I sell my armor after this, did I make it up, or did somebody not say anything and I just assumed that was a yes, I can sell my armor? Or B, if somebody did say yeah, you can sell it, but they were wrong. Because now I gotta go buy armor again that I sold. You know what? Maybe I got lucky. Hold up, I'm warping over to the residential place. That's unfortunate for me. Once again, unfortunate for me. Best case scenario, when I tried to sell the armor, it didn't sell. Because I know I sold it. But I clicked on the things today, alright? That's how I'll word it. I clicked on my log of sailing things. And maybe I can trade you mine after I'm done? As you can go a level 1... Yes, I can go as to a level 1 White Mage. Is it tradable? If it's tradable, cool. I'll just trade it and trade it back. Oh no, it's a level 70 White Mage. Well, that sucks for me. Delivery box. Receive. Ah, so I sold my brigand armor for 25k. I did. And my shield didn't sell, sadly. But cool. Now I gotta go back and buy it again for 30k. Oh, my life is just so fun. Anyway. Brigandine armor is what I'm gonna Google. Not Google, search up when I go to the auction place. Every time I think of I'm looking up something, the word Google pops up. Let's go north. The auction house. Or just warp to the auction house. Be better for me. Well, I sold my armor, it sold for 25k. That means I'm gonna lose 5k from this adventure. Says I'm at the auction house, but I don't see anything. The auction house is all bizarre, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Does anybody use the auction house here? I've been doing really good on money lately. I have about 500k now. That's very good. That is awesome. The best thing, well, I mean, for a live streamer, the best thing for a live streamer is not to spend all your money while you're live streaming. Oh, it didn't load. Oh, it reset everything. Look at that. How cute. The thing reset itself. Brigandine armor. It'll be yellow, so I can just look at the yellow words. Bronze and bone. Battle. Come on. So, Brigandines don't exist. Do you have a list of armor? The game isn't going to give you an easy time getting your shirt back. It's fighting you every step. So yeah, I don't know the list of things before. May was the one who Googled a list, right? And it was Brigandine and a whole bunch of other words. And I'll see if I can remember what some of those words were, but Brigandine doesn't exist anymore. Oh, I think that's another one. I think that was another one. Here's a list. I didn't get a list. You send me stars. Urhgan Mission 17 on Google. Do you have like a name? As in like another thing I could quickly look up? Sort of a link or a list for me to go to? Is that what, oh, they don't sell for anything. That is what, Ovjang Aaron's runner list. That's not a name of a shirt. Do you have a name of a shirt that I can look up quickly? Because Brigandine and the black, Corta Harty thing is no good, so skip those two. But those are the two that I remember, and they don't exist. Errant. Was there a Hopple something? I don't think it was an errant one, though. How about a bachelor vest? They don't exist either. Yeah, they don't. There's none of those that exist. That's not good. I'm going to assume I probably can't complete this quest. A Chasuble? I don't think that was on. Yeah, that one does. I just said Black Corta Hardy, and that one is not here. So skip those two. So please skip those two words. Any other one but Black Corta Hardy or the Brigandine. The blue Corta Hardy. Ah, okay, there we go. I got that. Do you have a can you give me another one just in case? Because I'm going to assume that blue isn't going to work either. Fire off a few more, because I got a bad feeling about this. And a Chasuble. Blue and Chasuble. Blue and Chasuble. Blue and Chasuble. Thank you. Oh, that was close. Wait, the errant Hopple thing was one? Because that one I think exists. Not the Brigandine thing. Sweet. Now I just gotta find the errant thing again. Blue Cortahardy, I knew it. I knew Blue Cortahardy wouldn't exist. I knew it. I have these sneaking suspicions, and I'm usually never wrong about my gut feelings. So it was after this, wasn't it? No, I don't remember being down this far. No, it was. It's right there. The errant. What's the price? Oh, 20k. I've actually been making money. I actually made money. You can sort them by alphabetical order if you click. I will show you that you can't. But thanks. Errant Hopple Land. Yes. 20k. I don't even care. Just give me the max. You know what? I'm curious. Maybe I can. We're unable to buy it, of course. Okay, so when I go to sort, there is no alphabetical order. Do you see how there's no alphabetical order? There's defense, resistance, by level, job, and race. So yeah, that's why I never sorted it alphabetical order in the first place, because you can't. I would have if I could before. And I did reset the list. I've already done that as well. But thanks. It doesn't work on my game. It might work on yours, but not on mine. Because I did reset the list before I bought the armor. This time. Not original area. I keep trying to go to the original area. But thank you for the list, because I would have been just doomed. I wouldn't answer with such confidence if I didn't know. Oh, Ando, you're still in the cutscene. Is this a long cutscene? Because, like, you're still there. I assumed that you were done. Unless there's multiples of them. No music? Who's this person? Presenting Naja Salahim, president of the Salahim Sentinels. His name is Barafal. Who's Barafal? Anyway, also the Salahim Sentinels presenting an ordinary person and preventer of Ragnarok. Heaven's Army. An ordinary person and preventer of Ragnarok. Was that a gong? Was that a poor sounding PlayStation 2 sound effects gong? Oh, wow. Thank you for that blessing. Thank you for bestowing upon me that wonderful sound. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. That's probably the highlight of this episode, was that sound. The coronation ceremony of Nashmera II, the 16th Empress of the Majab dynasty, will now commence. Let us begin by offering our praises to Lord Alexander, the guardian of the Empire for 1,000 years. I don't know that we almost got destroyed by Alexander, don't I? Yeah, you don't. Everything's wearing off, but it's not bothering me. Yay. So I had to swap the list around thanks to Ando's advice. Master of Ceremonies. Your Magnificence, is it not the time for your address? We shall dispense with such formalities. We wish to speak with our guests directly. But Your Magnificence, this breaks with custom protocols. There you go. This is the second coordination, and we shall do as we please. Of course, Your Magnificence. We shall do as we please. I was wondering like who was talking like that before, but yeah. Her Magnificence the Empress. She just hired a spokesperson? I think she just hired a random spokesperson. No other explanation for who that guy is. Is this her theme song? This girl? Why, she's barely more than a child. She laughs. Toto just laughs. Ladies and gentlemen, silence for the Empress. My distinguished guests, many and varied events have befallen us, and we are certain there are those among you who hold little love for the Empire. Most empires I've been dealing with in Final Fantasies have always been pure evil. But yeah, anyway. Yet despite all that has come to pass, you have chosen to bestow your blessings on our coronation, for which we humbly thank you. Tradition, we would hold a grand ceremony that would span the entire nation. However, as we desire your presence and acknowledgement, this somewhat more intimate setting was devised. Noble families and high-ranking officers, my business opportunities, all gone down the drain. Naja is having a hard time. Dignitaries of the Middle Lands, we regret the fear and confusion the hostile actions of our empire has caused among your nations. We also wish to express our most profound grief at the loss of life during the incident with the destroyed airship. Lift your head, your magnificence. The crew members and elven knights aboard the Eddie Mion were indeed badly injured in the crash, but nobody died? But thanks to the swift actions and expert first aid of Musketeer Naji, yes, not a single life was lost. Now that's my kind of ending. Good guys win, no good guys died, and the bad guys all did die. My kind of game. My kind of moment. These are the moments why I play Final Fantasy games. Good. I'm glad that no good guys died. Well, one good guy, actually. One good guy still died. The Blue Mage guy. He stayed behind and fought. Even though he may still have been a monster and eventually would have ended up fighting us, maybe, but that still doesn't make it any better. He seemed to be a good one. Yeah, he was too nice and soft-hearted and stuff, as all the other evil Blue Mages said. Good news, truly. Then you must allow us to dispatch Imperial alchemists to aid in their recovery. They are highly skilled in regenerative procedures. Gladly accept your offer of aid, your magnificence. Empress Najmira, I would like to discuss your intentions regarding the future of relations between the Empire and the Middle Lands. A worthy topic, however, I believe our first step would be to rebuild the conditions that existed between our nations before recent events. Wish to return to the neutral state of mutual non-aggression? Yes. The Beastmen forces threatening the Empire have not ceased their assaults, and despite the standoff, our war with the Eastern nations continues. It is impossible to know when Urhgan will once again have a time of peace. Your fear that if we should strengthen our ties, that the Middle Lands will be drawn into your conflicts. You are correct, Monolayers. You must not be so defeatist, your magnificence. He managed to get in here somehow. I must apologize for my late arrival. So Gesho made it in. Gesho, we are glad to see you back from your journey. Did he bring all of that gold with him from that place that he was guarding? Like, I haven't forgotten about that big gold room. You know who you're talking to? Of course I've never forgotten that room. That room's always been in the back of my mind, waiting to spring this out on, like, when. And that was the when moment, trust me. You are too kind, your magnificent. Your letter for the Mikado has been safely delivered. That's where you've gotten off to. She's angry at him. Yes, President Naja. I hope you might forgive my unauthorized absence. Were you able to gain an audience with the Mikado? You may speak freely, Gesho. The news concerns everyone present. As you wish, Your Magnificence. The Mikado responded with these words. It will be difficult to negotiate a peace at this time. This was not unexpected. However, the Mikado also stated he would raise the matter among the Council of Lords. It's good news. East is a land of tradition. The Mikado is not free to act as he pleases. Any decision will require long consideration. Oh, they're going to take their time as well to make a simple yes or no? Answer a simple yes or no? The same may be said to the Empire, if I may be so bold. You are quite correct, Gesho. A sudden imperial order to cease hostilities would spark a rebellion within our eastern forces. I humbly offer my continued services as a conduit between the Empire and the nations of the East. I await your orders, Your Magnificence. The room full of gold that you were guarding. Thank you, Gesho. Someone's moving up in the world. I have Heaven's Army to thank for my fortunes. You see, I say Your Magnificence has begun the peace process on all fronts. Yes, we hope to ratify a treaty of friendship with the Middle Lands, even as we negotiate a peace with the East. We are not forgetting one rather colossal problem that remains. The Iron Colossus? Yes, it still remains on Nizul Isle, though badly damaged. Which means the Empire can give no guarantees that this doomsday weapon will not one day be repaired and used to threaten the peace of the world once more. The only solution to this dilemma is to destroy the device under the scrutiny of those present here today. Would you not agree? Yes, that would be the obvious course of action, but my mini Jing and the other one, except there is more to it than just an intimate shell. Perhaps you should let us in on the secret as well. Yeah, if she could get her two friends back, that would be great. We have detected a warp in the fabric of reality within the central core of the Colossus. A warp in the fabric of reality? What are you saying? Well, exactly what the words are. Allow me to illuminate. It appears the giant scrap of heap has become an astral gate. An astral gate to where? I hear a portal to the underworld exists in this land. In the Hasholm testing grounds, I believe, though my information is secondhand. Yes. That rent is how Odin entered our world. It's the second time they said rent when they meant the tear, right? I think so. I would think this gate to be a similar aberration, a link between the world of the avatars and that specific location. Would it then be possible to delay the destruction of the Colossus? It seems we have no choice. Who knows what may happen if we tamper with such unpredictable energies? Excellent! Then Windy wholeheartedly agrees to maintain this fascinating rent. Who knows what developments of magical knowledge could be made in this endeavor. My interest in the astral incandescences is as strong as ever. The Empire thanks you. Sandy also gives her consent. Prince Tron has promised our full cooperation. Oh, Prince Tron has always believed in us. I will take the matter of the Colossus home to Bastok. Basti, I mean. How dare I not have a Y at the end of my name? The President must be consulted. However, I will give Basti's blessings to your coordination. You hardly require our permission to regain control of your own empire. Dear Volker, the Duchy of Juno agrees in the coordination Colossus be kept inoperable to ensure the safety of our airships. Of course, we wish to have the full assistance of the Middle Lands in understanding this phenomenon. Ahem, and now we shall finally commence the coronation ceremony. And who shall give the honor of bestowing the crown? We are decided. You. Will you perform this last duty for us, Heaven's Army? It will be my pleasure. Thank you, Heaven's Army. Gatsad, the crown, if you please. What's happening? Gatsad, the crown? My apologies. The crown has been melted down. I needed a pure scintillant ingot. Melted down? Have you lost your mind, man? There were parts that had to be forged. I am sure the Empress will understand. Oh, that's what they're doing. Bennett, you missed everything. Yay, okay, they melted down the crown for that. I was gonna say, like, he's gonna be in trouble, but he made them. Oof, might you not be a little more gentle with the recently repaired? The recently deceased? Jing! Ah, that was a lovely nap, and Objang. We got them back. It's good to see you, Nashmira. Objang? This is a good what a good ending. All good things. You have earned your pardon, Gutsad. They look as good as new. Wait. We did not give any commands. We did not give any commands. How is this possible? It's no big deal. It is a very big deal that I have not given you commands. These automatons were old models. They didn't have the independent functions of current puppet master automatons, and were never able to talk without direct manipulation. I took the liberty of installing high-grade memory chips that were recovered from the ruins of Azadal. As soon as I had completed the repairs and enabled the circuits, they started babbling like a dam that had been broken. Babbling like a dam that was if a dam breaks, it's not a babbling brook. It's disaster. It's a lot of water going somewhere where we try to stop it from going. That's a problem if that breaks. Not a little babbling stream of water coming out of it. Nashmira, that gaping look is not becoming of a young lady. Shouldn't you be getting on with the ceremony? All the irresponsible. Razfad? It appears Mini Jang still retains some memories of his first owner. Ahem. We had almost forgotten. Heaven's Army was about to bestow our crown. As you can see, the metal has been put to a more practical use. While I still have the crown that I don't see Naja wearing. Heaven's Army, your blessing will be all the crown we require. What a good... Everything good happened in this one. What am I doing? Pretending to put the crown on her head. I'm putting an imaginary crown on her head. Say something, like, nice to make her smile and happy. You have our eternal gratitude, Heaven's Army. That's a lot of people clapping, but nobody was clapping. As do you all. That was an interesting crowd clap of... Like, nobody cheered. Like, what is this? Who added these sound effects? I'm glad that they added them, but, like, now they don't add up. Now they don't match anything. And now, my most trusted subject, Naja Salahim Zwan. Zwan? Your Magnificence. On the occasion of our coronation, we once again officially authorize Salahim Sentinels as a legitimate mercenary company of the Empire. You honor me, Your Magnificence. Furthermore, we reward your company with 1,000 Imperial Platinum pieces. What? She's gonna 1,000 Platinum? Can she hold her excitement? Naja, it is thanks to you that the capital still stands at all. Your magnificence. I double clicked there. I'm glad I didn't skip everything. The mercenaries you have trained, not at least of which is the heroic Heaven's Army have faced endless dangers in the protection of Urhgan. I have already commanded my ministries to comply with your request for independence for your home nation of Zwa. We trust you will make good use of the coin you received today to the poverty of your people. Your generosity is overwhelming, your magnificence. And finally, we have been saved from the cataclysm of Ragnarok, as well as a war between the Middle Lands and the Empire, and the Eastlands, well, and the Beastmen. They were, like, really in trouble. This peace would never have come to pass if not for the courage and actions of Heaven's Army. We do not know how we may repay such feats of heroism. At the very least, we wish to present with you your choice from among the family treasures of House Majab. Please us for you to have one of these rings. Heaven's Army, the choice is yours. Aha, okay. Balrand's ring? Intelligence, Mind, Charisma adds a refresh effect. I like that. I like that. I like that one. Can't I see the rings again? Jalzan's. Ranged accuracy, ranged attack, assault, agility, and enhances the snapshot effect. No, that one's garbage, unless you're a pure ranger. Accuracy, attack, assault 4, strength, dexterity 4, and adds a regen effect. Can I see the rings again? The first one I picked was the one that I want. Yeah, give me that, please. Yes, I've made my choice. Thank you for the regen ring. A fine choice, Heaven's Army. Balrand's ring? What a silly name, but it got regen, so I'm gonna call it like Mr. Regen's ring. Heaven's Army. From this day forward, we will be focused on learning the mountain of skills required to properly perform the role of Empress. There will be no more time for adventures. Oh, I'm gonna miss having adventures with you. We didn't really do as many as like with Prishy in them, but still. Now I know who you are. There'll be no, but we are glad we have had the opportunity to meet you, Heaven's Army. Wow, that was actually a really good effect. We hope you continue to be Urhgan's champion. That was actually well done. Whoever did that, well done, and perhaps one day. But no, it cannot be. Farewell, Heaven's Army. What were you thinking? What would you perhaps one day? Honored guest. Let us show our warmest appreciation for the heroes Naja Salahim and Heaven's Army. And Ando. Oh, nice graffiti coming down. Wow. They went all out on that, didn't they? Oh, it disappears. That's like probably the best you could ever get. If you could buy graffiti that rains down from the sky, but before it hits the ground it disappears and you have to clean any of it up, that is amazing. That's what should happen. Yeah, anyway. Now my brain went into like, how is that possible and how cool would that be? And anyway, let's get back to the game. Your support for Ayame and Naji has been invaluable, Heaven's Army. I thank you on behalf of the Republic of Basti. Prince Ron sends his regards at not being able to attend. Why couldn't they make him attend? Of all, like there has to be a side quest on why he couldn't make it. Because there's no reason why they couldn't add the character here. And also at missing the opportunity to fight by your side. Yeah, like every other NPC usually. And Dr. Shantoto also sends her regards. Thanks, Dr. Shantoto. She says, don't think that fate has done with dealing your cards. Shantoto laughed. Heaven's Army, as a fellow mercenary, I look forward to sharing the same battlefield with you again sometime, somewhere. Here, take this as well. I'm getting something else? An Imperial Standard furnishing. All I got is furnishing. I didn't hit the button, but it was a furnishing. Your continued support for Nashmira is most welcome. I didn't hit a button, but it disappeared very quickly. She is the hope for our uncertain future. The true treasure of Urhgan. Ah, well that was nice. I got 2 things. Now I want to put down this furnishing and call it a day. Cool. Take me to my... I gotta go to my place. I can't work there. Take me to my home. My Echad ring is in... Yeah, it is. My Echad ring is in my house. I'm gonna start wearing that MP regen ring and lose my Echad ring, because I only need that for leveling. But I just always had that, that's all I ever needed was to wear that. I didn't have any good rings. But if I could have always MP regen, plus my regen, plus eventually if I get my hat, I don't know if what will overwrite what, but I hope the ring doesn't need to be casted. If the ring needs to be casted, I don't want it. I just saw MP regen and I was happy, but I didn't think it needs a cast, so we'll see. But Ando, we did good things today, Ando. You and I, we've done things. We actually defeated Alexander, which is crazy. To think about, because Alexander is usually something that you just don't walk up and beat. A Tonberry coat. And my standard. Okay, I also want to put my ring. I gotta sell that shield. Level 50, all jobs can have this. Awesome. Beast coin. Kindred. Cool, that's all I'm doing. That's all I'm fooling around with. Now give me my layout. For your range. Layout again. Ogsafe number 1. Okay, now I'll put it over there. The twin-headed serpent thing. Okay, cool. Well, that was crazy. This episode seemed to go a little bit faster. Again, I'm not really doing much. I'm just like running around, and it's like, it feels like 90% cutscenes and a couple battles and wandering around a little bit. But like, yeah, like that's it. It worked out pretty good. Got through the expansion. We did well. We really seriously need to talk to Dragon, and like find out if like he's okay, if like something happened, or is he like trying to catch up but he can't catch up with us? Cause like I don't know what happened to Dragon. I don't think we said anything to him that would make him angry at us. I don't think. Not to my knowledge, anyway. But yeah, I don't know. Just Dragon just up and ever since like that tower thing happened. We haven't seen him since the tower thing. When my mic was still messed up and wasn't working. Yeah, then that time. But be good to get him back to figure out what he was doing with the tower, and our Alexander mount is still locked behind that tower, I think. We were supposed to go up through that tower again and like get enough coins, but like we need somebody as strong as him to kill the monsters. But like yeah, we haven't seen him, so our Alexander mount is still not around, and it's like a lot of things really that just like was put on hold that we just can't do right now as well. I know we still can't kill those enemies as fast as him. But yeah, and I don't even know where we were going again. We were just walking around. We have enough coins for one person. You use the coins to upgrade your artifact gear. You use the coins to upgrade your artifact gear. I don't think I used any coins to upgrade my artifact gear. The coins that we got are still in my safe. There's no way I used my same coins for artifact gear. I would be shocked if I did that. All I did was buy the books and then buy 2 items. I don't think I gave them my coins for my thing. Well, you do eventually. The quest needs the coins to upgrade them. My good artifact gear or my lower leveled one? Level 99, I think. Yeah, I don't remember using any ancient beast coin stuff. I hope not anyway. If I did, I'd be shocked, but I don't recall doing that. Who knows? Who knows? Now you got me thinking, like, did I? did May make me do that? Because that would be crazy. ANCT beast coins. I still have my 58 beast coins. I didn't spend any of them. The 58 are still there. I've upgraded armor, but it didn't take any ancient beast coins for them. So yeah, we need to... Hopefully Dragon gets back and we can start farming for all the stuff that we need for our level 99 gear. That would be cool. Because I'm working on my level 50 gear, and that's level 99, but the level 70 gear goes to level I-19, I think. And I'm assuming that's the gear that we need to work on now. Like, now's the time to start working on this gear. But I don't know where to go and how to do it without Dragon. And I don't think we could beat it without Dragon. Turns to level 75. Yeah, I've only done my level 50 gear stuff to level 99. But your level 75 will probably go to 99 and then 119. That's how I'm assuming this game is going to work. I'm only working on my low level 50, 60 stuff to 99. Not my level 70, 80 to 99 to 119. So yeah, that's what I'm working on, is my first set. I got the boots done already. But it takes a lot of sparks. A lot of sparks, and I can't farm that many sparks. I think I need like maximum sparks, I think, just to get some stuff done. Either way, if you only want to get credits though, you probably don't need to worry about the armor upgrades to 99. You can just get the other 99 gear. That's what I'm working on, is the other 99 gear. Unless Dragon shows up and helps us. Get to the end game credits. Yeah, all I'm aiming for is to beat this game, but I don't need to do any crazy things. But yeah, I think I've already started working on my level 99 gear. I already got the boots already made. I'm just not level 99 to equip them. But May and I is secretly working on my armor. we got them like 2 or 3 episodes ago, if I do recall. In the middle of a wait thing. You're probably good then. Limbus is just if you want to get the end game stuff. I feel like I want to get them if I had help, but if I don't get the help, then I have to skip on them. I know I can't do it alone. Just like 14. I got what I got, but all the stuff that I missed that I couldn't do, I had to pass. I couldn't do it, so I had to pass and move on. So that's just what happens as a live streamer. But if we can get more stuff, like I say, we should get cracking on it. I just need to find a way to get like a lot of sparks. And ROE seems to be the only way to get sparks, but I mean, I remember maxing out my sparks with Dragon. But yeah, like, I don't know. I could just do all that I can with the help that I get. That's all I can say, is like the help that I get. If I don't get any, then like all of this stuff that we're doing would probably not get done. Sadly, like, sadly, it wouldn't have turned out this good without your help. So like, yeah, if I was on my own, I would have just focused my red mage to 99 somehow, and then got my white mage to level. I don't know what it probably would have been white mage or black mage I would have went with. And I just would have just beaten the story and watched the credits and then move on and say like, cool, you know what I mean? So I've gotten way more done with everybody's help around here. But yeah, I hope Dragon appears again one day and he's like, yeah, I'm back. I had to go fly somewheres or had to go to space or something. But yeah, Ando, you have been a tremendous help. you popped in the middle somewheres and been helping the whole time, so thanks. You have no idea how thankful I am for everybody who helps me out. But yeah, there you go. Another lovely episode done. I hope you have a plan for tomorrow, if you're on again tomorrow. Because we just finished a thing, so I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Like, am I clicking back on for more cutscenes, or are we actually done the expansion, or... Because, like, usually when you beat an expansion or a DLC or an add-on, credits still roll. Like, Final Fantasy 14 had, like, 5 credit scenes in the middle of the game, like, 5 times, so, like, it was weird, but, like, I'm expecting some closure with things. But the Empress crowned. You have been bestowed with the honor of crowning the Empress. There can be no higher acknowledgement of your achievements as a mercenary. Perhaps now President Naja will return your rightful reward. There is something I can do. Go back and visit President Naja. Okay, I can do that tomorrow, but like, yeah, if there's anything else, because May isn't here, and that worries me. She helps out a lot, and Dragon hasn't been around, and he helps out a lot, so... If you somehow disappeared, we are back to square one with me not knowing anything about this game. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Only the future can tell what's gonna happen. But yeah, we literally just defeated Urhgan, took on Alexander, defeated him. We didn't fight Odin. Odin appeared, but he's just like, yeah, I beat him up, but I put my sword away, so it's good enough. You know, and that was it. Interesting. But yeah, and I got a flag now. I got some things on the ground and a flag and a cool Moogle clock that dings every time I try to do my outros, but not tonight, I don't think. My three action figures and another weird painting above my Moogle bed and a treasure chest and some stuff on the ground. I think it's like a painting set or something, but like I don't have a desk, so it's just on the floor. Because I just want stuff in my house. This is the stuff I've acquired for free. I didn't have to do much for it. Yes, it's not full of like shiny gold and diamonds and everything that people could get, but I got what I got. Oh, and I got some flowers that... Wait, what happened to my flowers? I just realized. I don't think my flowers made it. Remember they were they not sparkling at the beginning of this episode? I'm going to have to watch back the beginning of my episode, but I also guess that at the beginning of this episode, if not earlier today, I know that they were sparkling. I am absolutely positive, so by the time they were the end of this episode, they're no longer sparkling. Whatever happened to my flowers? I didn't think they would stop sparkling. If I let them grow forever, unless they need to keep getting jewel gems into them, I don't know. Like, what happened? But I just realized that. And I got a bucket beside my flowers too. I was pretending to scoop some old dirt into it. That's what my pretend thing. Either way, I guess we'll call this an episode. I mean, it is basically a full episode, but yeah, it's been interesting. It's been interesting. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen in the next episode. Yeah, because I really don't know what's gonna happen next. I just don't know. I feel like we gotta go back to the Imperial Place and get the cutscenes with the candescences, and they were all telling me that all the candescences has been found. Or have I did those quests? Like, I don't even know. There was like a whole bunch of back and forths everywheres. I don't know which quest I have or have not done at this point. Or what's supposed to be next. But yeah, either way. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, Please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.